watch that and hold this, and I'll get the light set up and all that stuff. Oh yeah. Well, I just found some Asian carp. What the hell is that?
Right here, that's a big one. Yeah, I like it.
All along this line right here.
Okay. Keep going, because we'll never get to them.
Sure.
A little bit the other way.
Out.
I'm watching your jet stream. Are you still marking them?
Oh yeah, the scan's kind of slow. You know what I'm saying? He's only mid-screen right now.
Yeah. We're not going all that fast.
2.3 mile an hour.
What else you seeing? Anything?
Yeah, there's 33 feet deep, and it looks like there's structure a little bit. It looks like it'd be a good
First
area.
anchor?
It's good anchor, man. If we can get anchored.
Cut it. We'll get anchored.
You know, I think there's 43 people in here already.
Nice.
Did you want me to motor back or anything?
Nope.
We're going to settle in. I must find the eye.
The eye, that's it. We might not have it real current.
Well,
See how it's kind of busting out around it?
yeah.
Well, we are going down slowly.
I think it's as good as any kind of transition period between here.
Yeah.
It looked like a good line. We could go out.
Yep, and we might.
No one wants a wet butt. Started out.
This is also kind of a little bit of the precipice of that backflow.
All right, let's go. 44 people. Let's see here. Jesus. James Outdoors 69, Mike Chavez, John Boys, Catfish, Cameron, Luther Harlow,
I think we're all right.
Martin SUK, Mark Knott, Brian B, Roger Anderson, Lisa Lee, Michael Cashmore, Catfish Regulators. What's up, everybody? Papa Ed, Sharon Chavez.
Now the river is loaded. Ooh, that's blinding.
Here, let me bring her down a little bit.
All right. Wow, that's still rough. These little skipjack herring are all over the river right now. You know, they're 4.5, 5 inches long, and they're in every eddy, especially with big current, especially if there's a bug hatch, and they're just everywhere. Now these little moon eye right here are not everywhere, but we have some of those, and that's what we're going to try out first, because we've already determined whether these fish are in active position or not. They're really not. We're having a little bit of trouble marking big fish, which that doesn't mean that it won't be different in 20 minutes.
Nephew Austin, ya boy Troy, Pontoon Jody, Will O, Rex Blocker, Tim Molina, Leroy Honeycutt. I saw Bob from Jacksonville too. JV Outdoors, Joe Ziegler, what's up, man? Guerrero, who's your donkeys? Yeah, it's a nice night. $51 people, 28 thumbs up already, man. 144 pounder tonight, Nephew Austin says. Roger Anderson, Dale Snyder, Salem, Indiana. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. I'm a wrench PJ, Mark Knott. Catfish Cameron, let's hope y'all get a fish on the new rod, he says.
Yes.
Joe Ziegler says he's been waiting all day for this.
Tell him so have we.
Boom! Chicken gravy, good luck. $4.99. Thank you, chicken gravy. And who the hell don't like chicken gravy? Thank you, man. That's awesome. Cha-ching. Roger Anderson says cha-ching. Dave Smith, what's up? Laughing Cat. Fishing. What's up, man? Martin. What's up, Martin? UK. Brandon's Outdoors. Dan Thompson.
Oh, now where we're starting to mark a few donkeys come up off the bottom.
All right. Let's go. Let's hope these things get to biting here at night.
They certainly weren't doing it during the day.
No, we've been doing a little searching since we got here. Cowboy catfishing. Need some light up here?
Yeah, I got it.
Got that little light.
I got enough.
Oh,
That looks delicious. Delicious! All right, everybody. Yeah, look at that. Guts and all. Guts and all. Try to match that to that donkey line there.
Mmm. Papa Ed says, mmm. Mark Knott says, mmm. Rondell, what's up? Let's go. This is our first after dark anchor. How deep is the water y'all fishing? Right now we're sitting at 34 feet. There's a nice little travel zone in between dikes up here. There's a current break off to our right. This is just the outer edge of where you can anchor straight pretty much. And we marked some nice fish all up and down here in the straight line.
Yep, and we're basically hoping to ambush some active fish.
You bring the 12 hooks?
Oh yeah.
We got the 10 hooks, 12 hooks.
Papa Ed in here?
Papa Ed is in here.
We brought them big honking Gigantor hooks.
Yeah. Ryan Inglesby says, you better stay hooked up on that big fish this time.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait. I'm going to give him my opinion when I get him in here. All we want to do is sting them up and take their picture, you know? Yeah, that's right, Papa. Let's hope these barges are done screwing around back and forth bullshit.
No.
James Outdoors 1969.
Oh, donkey bait number 2. It's going out into the main channel right off of the travel zone. On the Mad Cat's Catfish down rod.
Gypsy Fisher, hook a super donkey, no doubt. That's what we come down here for, man. Crack a cold one for good luck. Yeah, there you go, bud. Is shit gonna turn us, is it?
No, it's just enough. If not, we'll get out the grip sock. You know, if it starts to turn us too much. I think we're fine.
I think this is a nice spot to
We're
start.
kind of running straight along with the river. We've got the current break over here. Throw that dink rod just down in that crevice, and then we're going to get this out.
Dink rod in the crevice.
Yeah.
Michael Toby, good luck, guys. Thank you.
The bait rod.
Flat Rock Flatheads. $65 people in here already. Let's go. We're gonna need all you guys focusing on these fish. We need you to get Jedi these things on these rods for us. Dale Snyder, where y'all at tonight? We're down here in between a couple dikes there below the dam. Here in Alton. Below Alton, whatever you want to say. Bangin' vodka is flowing good here, Robert James. Good for you.
All right, buddy. Throw that in
Yes,
there.
sir.
Check the drag on it. And then, yeah, check the drag and then let out some line so it's a little bit lower in the column. Perfect. Perfect. All right, everybody, at least during the day, we have not marked the amount of giant fish.
Flint Hill catfishing
Flint
in here.
Hill,
Sean and
what's
Tim.
up?
Let's go.
So we have not marked the amount of giant fish that we have the last 2 times that we're here. It doesn't mean that they're not here. It just means that, I mean, and we have marked some what appear to be bigger fish just settled on the bottom. Let's hope they come up and start to feed tonight. And
Yes, sir, Rondell.
Because we need a good bite tonight.
We need a good bite. So far, we're not seeing as much activity around.
No.
But
we even pre-fished a spot that had a giant amount of biomass. It had tons of those small skipjack herring. They're like anchovies. There was white bass running around. There was all kinds of stuff, and we marked stuff on the bottom, and we didn't get a single catfish to bite yet. That's not unusual.
Ryan Inglesby wants you to go over some down imaging questions and some stuff like that.
Okay.
Sonar stuff. He said, please.
Right now?
Was tonight some point.
Okay.
Mike Murillo's in here. Outdoors with Otis. What's up, man? How you doing, Michael?
What's up, Mike Murillo? Tell Ryan we went and we looked at the spot above the diversion canal, and it was like the surface of the moon.
Yeah, Ryan, we went down there and we did some marking. Down by the diversion canal down there.
Yep.
It looks like great water, but we didn't mark
anything, nothing.
It looked pretty void of any activity.
Yep.
Or just throw them around. What's that?
Just throw it in the hole if it doesn't have a sinker on it. If it doesn't have a light.
Throw it in the hole.
Yep. Nice. Perfect. Time for the donkey drink. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Yeah, it was awesome to go down there. Good waters. It was a nice little ride. Flint Hill. Hey, Martin. Yeah, there you go. You want to look at this for a minute? I'm going to stand up and make myself a little bang and hope this doesn't throw us off.
Yeah, it might. I can't come up there yet.
You know what? It might want to take.
Yeah.
They don't go very far.
All right, what's happening, everybody? Yeah, we've been waiting for this for a week. And we're really hoping that the bite's really good. Bob, it's cold. Believe it or not, it's, you know, I'm wearing an old flannel. It's pretty cold. And it's gonna get colder. We brought winter jackets. I was out on my deck in a winter jacket last night. River rat. We need to get together and fish. I live in Bellevue, but I usually fish further south by St. Genevieve. Me too, Tim. Papa Ed Rondell says, what up, Epic? JV Outdoors. I want to see a monster too. Dang it.
We saw some catfish boats earlier, but I think they all left.
Think they went up?
I don't know if there's anybody up there or not. Or yeah, they might have walked through and left.
All right, all right. So far it's been pretty quiet, and the amount of activity has been sort of suppressed. Um, it is one of those things that sometimes you just got to hit it at the right time. No rods launch like rockets, that's right. Well, Cameron, we have about 5 other spots that we have semi-scouted, and none of them look that great. But that was during the day, and oftentimes, I mean, if you watch our videos, we go here, we go there, we go here, we go there. If the day bite's not on, they're laying on the bottom. You don't even mark fish. It's like the surface of the moon. But then all of a sudden, here you go. Here's some fish. I mean, we've got big fish moving underneath the boat right here, and it's one of the very few spots we went to today. And we haven't spent a bunch of time. We scouted a couple areas, and we did one anchor. And we marked a lot of fish, but they just wouldn't pull the rods down. But then again, not unusual. Sorry, I can't help myself from staring at the rods. Mark not. How's it going? So raise your hand if you guys actually got that short that I put out in your feed, because it sure didn't get a whole lot of hits today. Flint Hill, heck yeah, anytime, buddy. Anytime. Let's try to make it before fall, because fall is a little different here than it is on that East Coast. And I know you know what I'm talking about, because it'll get, fall's weird. You know, our population of big blues starts moving down south, and the population is a tenth of what it, you know, would be normally. Sometimes you got to tuck up and do some things that are a little sketchy just to get fish to bite. So you know, I'd say something closer to a, you know, 1st of August would be, you know, 1st through the last of August would probably be about the best time. Even though it's hot, the fishing is way more consistent than it is now. I mean, it can be a good bite right now, but it's not a consistent good bite. As soon as those nights start dipping into the, you know, what's that temperature on there, Sean?
Water temp?
Yep.
72, man.
See, we've lost
4 degrees.
We've lost 4 or 5 degrees just in a week.
Of course, now it's
Wild turkey, blues are highly migratory, and they have, you know, radio telemetry studies. They've moved as much as 400, 500, 600 miles. You know, by the time, you know, they'll go all the way up the Missouri, all the way down the Missouri, go all the way almost to Louisiana, some of them. Yep, they do run from the Arctic as soon as it starts, you know, that temperature starts going south. We are kind of in the main channel a little bit, so we do have to put at least that backlight on, Sean.
Where's that at?
That one, just that switch back there. There you go.
Hey.
We got a bite? We got a bite. I've seen bites like that turn impressive, but so far it's not impressive. Can you all see that? Yep. A little bit tappy. Sean's gonna try to feed him. Just lift up slow if you have to. Did you get him?
Yeah.
Got him. All right, skunk's out of the boat. I don't know if we can count it all that much, but hey, Justin Fish and Fetish, Tim, you never told me that channel catfish eat plants and are omnivores. I found out today when I cleaned 2 full of grass from a lake. Well, actually, sunfish, they are not omnivores, and they do not necessarily eat grass. What they're eating is the bugs on the grass.
The little flathead.
Oh, a little tiny flathead. Look at him. Oh, he's cute. He's a little fish tank fish.
That's cute.
He was popping it pretty good for a flathead.
Yeah. Oh, he is cute.
A lot of these little flatheads on the Mississippi, which is a good thing.
Here's a little whisker.
Oh yeah. All right, I'll trade you. Here's glasses. Get this thing set back out.
Cute little flathead. All right. He's gonna have to go back and grow up. Let's see if we can make him look big on the thing. Yeah. That'd be good eating right there. See you later, buddy.
We did manage to get a few moon eye, but we're not going to use them until we are fairly certain there's monsters around and that it's a decent bite.
All right.
Don't doubt.
Yeah, that would be a nice aquarium.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy, easy, easy. That's a good fish. That is a good fish. Woo! All right, Sean's got a good one on. That was on the down rod on the big donkey bait too. Oh, dude, that was a slow takedown too. I didn't see the beginning of it, so I don't know how big it is. Oh yeah, yeah, drag. I'll get that. You just fight the fish, buddy. I'll get that. Uh-oh. Caught him in one of the things there. There we go. All right. Woo. How's she feel, Sean?
She's pretty good.
Not like a dolphin?
Not a dolphin. Ooh. Yeah, heavy fish.
Oh yeah. Dude, that was a slow, hard takedown too, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's a nice one. All right. Whoa, oh boy. Oh boy. Just get ready to play. He's gonna freaking freak on you here. Dude, that's a big. Easy. Yeah. It's that damn down rod thing. It can pop that hook too. All right, you ready?
Here it comes.
Oh. Oh, wow. Dude, that thing is fighting you at the boat. It didn't. Yep.
Oh, it's a beast.
It is a beast. Ready? Oh my God, it just rolled out. Come on. Oh, yes! He's in! He's in! Finally! A monster! Yes! Dude, this thing's a pig. It is a pig. It's a pig.
I don't even know how big that is.
Oh, I don't even.
55, 60 at least.
Okay. Woo! Yes! Finally! Okay, hold on to that.
What was that on?
That was on a big piece. You know what? It was on a piece of sucker.
Good.
I put
Or
a big sucker rig.
Not
Yeah,
pulled out?
yeah, just regular sucker. Let me get this thing.
some
Whoa!
line out.
Hold on. It's chaos. It's pandemonium, and we love it. Love it.
Was that beast mark from
Oh, dude, I think it was.
All right.
Okay. All right, everybody. I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Sean's got to pick this big. Oh, look at the hippopotamus. Oh, that's a monster. Yes.
Ooh, that's beastie.
That is beastie.
Ooh.
I think Sean got some of his soul back.
Hold on
Look
a
at
second.
that. Look at the monster.
I do feel it. Oh, that's a beast. That's a sweet doggy. Sweet donkey. All right. Hook me
Yeah.
is at a post holding it.
Yeah. That's a big fish. That's a nice fish.
Let's get you slid out of here, big boy.
All right, for not marking very many big fish, that's pretty good to be 15, 20, 30 minutes into our first anchor and catch a monster. This might be a great night.
Would you be freaking?
Dude, if these things are... Oh, yeah, and he's resting,
Oh,
too.
man. I've never seen a hook like that.
Right in the
It's
bottom?
sideways in his top lip.
Okay,
Sideways.
okay. That's because it was a down rod.
Yes.
Suspended bait. Oh, nice. Get him out. If you want to, just unsnap that and take that whole hook off there. Nope, just unsnap the hook from there.
Gotcha.
And then just leave that in there, and you know you won't get him snagged. Oh, boy. I knew he was going to freak. Oh, look at the head on that thing.
It is a beast.
That is awesome.
I like to see where the sinker's at.
It's wrapped in the net, remember?
What else is wrapped in the net?
Okay. The whole thing.
That fucking hook.
All right. You need a
I
glove.
need a glove, man.
Yeah, you do.
I got a rag in my hand, but better hook me up with a glove.
Here, hold this. Talk to the people.
All right. Glove. Oh. Surprised these other rods ain't crashing yet.
I know. Here.
That glove sucks.
Well,
It works.
so fine.
Let me, the whole package of them right there in that. Right there in that. Right there.
Okay.
Can't even open my hand up, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just give me a right.
Yep, and I need your phone too, because I want to take good pictures of it.
There's a right. But hell, these are small too. That's all right. Flash should be on already.
Dude, that's a mega monster there. That's big. Okay, I'm gonna get behind the camera. Leave the camera out there.
You want it?
Yeah. All right. All right, everybody.
Woo, that sucker's, he's probably almost 60. I don't know.
Oh, he's bigger than that.
He's a beast.
He's almost 70, dude.
Ooh, he's a biter. Oh my God, that's a hard bite.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, he's biting the shit out of me. Woo. Oh.
And somehow.
Oh, Lord.
There we go.
Oh, he's burping. What's he wanting to do?
Oh yeah. All right, everybody. Can you see him real good? Look at that. That thing's a beast.
Ooh, it's a beast.
It is a beast.
Oh, yeah. That's a sweet donkey right there. Down a little bit.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
All right.
You want to weigh him? Or no?
We don't need to weigh him.
All right.
Matter of fact, we need to put him in the net a little bit. Get him revived.
Let me sit down with him a minute.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Tilt that down a little bit. Yeah. Down a little bit more. There's a bite.
Oh yeah.
It's going to load up. Maybe.
He's carrying it. All right, let's get the release on this.
All right. Let's do it.
He looks like a small one. Right?
Huh? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He's loading. Oh, shit, no.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Put that thing down.
Ah, he's a small one.
All right.
Knocked off. All right.
Make sure that phone's good.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, one last look.
Oh, look at that.
Woo.
That thing is tall, buddy. Woo.
Tilt it down a little bit towards me. There you go. All right. That's a beast. That's a good start. First anchor at night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. This way a little bit.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. There you go, dude. Come on. There he goes. Dude, that was beautiful.
There goes that monster.
Beautiful release.
Yes.
Yes!
All right, finally, the one that didn't get away.
Dude, that was so awesome on that
Now-
dawn rod.
Now we just need an 80, 90, or 100. That thing. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna get stuff set out there.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put some donkey baits on. We're pretty happy about this. We're pretty happy about this spot. Just gonna use the phone so we don't run out of battery. I got some good pictures.
Thanks, man. Yeah, my gallery's.
Good glasses and run up there.
Yep. My gallery, since we've been doing this, haven't got really any pictures of any of those, 50s and any of that. That's awesome, dude. Good shit. So piece of sucker, huh?
Yep. And we got some sucker.
Oh, yeah. Got a little slime on it. A little slime on
Believe
it.
me, they'll eat moon on it too.
Oh, yeah, guys. That's a nice fish, y'all. I'm happy. I got the good shakes, not the bad shakes like the other night. Ooh. Anybody want to timestamp that? What was that fish? Let's see. We're at 36, so what? 25, 26 probably when it got on there. Whew. Catfish Cameron says, get another rod down ASAP.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Michael Toby says, donkey baits for donkey fish.
There it is.
Gadget, thanks for coming in.
Okay, so where did that rod go? Oh, we left it right here. Oh my God.
Sunfish, what's going on, buddy? Central Valley Adventures. Yeah, Roger. Muskrat's in here. What's up, buddy? We just popped a donk. That was a nice fish. P City says it's 100 next. I want to see it. I want to see it. Central Valley. Wild Turkey, what's up? Flat Rock. Yeah, I got that juice flowing right now. I'm happy. So happy, guys. I'm glad you guys are all in here. 106 people in here. Rondell, yes, sir. You could feel it. You knew it. Thanks for the Jedi. Rondell was Jediing. Awesome, awesome. Yes, sir.
You can see this 12-ounce sinker is sitting in this thing still.
James Outdoors in 1969 says that's a 70 all day.
All day.
I knew he was bigger than like 35. Steve Adams says 75.
Nice.
JV says that dude's chubby. He's been eating well. Well, I have.
For this river,
I have been.
That's a real ton.
Bigger than 60 Steve Adams. Yeah, you're right. That sucker he was heavy too. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh. Two Stan says it does feel good when you get your spirit back.
Well, Sean can now enjoy his life.
Yes, sir. I had nightmares of hearing that drag peeling for like days. That night when that morning when we got off the water, we went back to the hotel room. I didn't even sleep. I just laid there and hoped that Tim was going to catch a couple winks. But I went to the truck stop and got a big coffee, and we drove our happy asses 4 hours home. No more suicide watch. Oh, it wasn't quite that bad. I was down in a hole. All right, you need some light over here?
Nope, I'm good. I just gotta get.
Oh man,
Gotta get this stuff.
that was sick, dude.
That was awesome, dude. On a down.
Oh
rod,
my
no
God,
less.
that's what you dream of, to get one of them on a down rod.
Yep.
What a beast.
See why I told you just to unsnap this deal?
Hell
Because
yeah. It's awesome.
It's a mess.
Well, I had to get in here and roll.
Well, yeah.
That's what they do, them big alligator freaks. Ooh, yeah. Down in a hole. No, I'm good now. Thomas, Harrows.
We're almost there.
Two Stan fishing in here. Stan, I just got my soul back, brother. Yes, sir. Stan, you know it does. You feel me, Stanimal, right now. You know, buddy. Catfish Cameron does part of a monster hunt sometimes down in a hole. That makes them victories feel a lot better. We're just getting.
Oh boy!
We're just getting started. What do you got?
Are you kidding me?
He come off?
I don't know. He's coming my way.
Yeah, he is.
He's off.
He's off?
He's off.
Okay. That was a good load up. He didn't taste no hook, did he?
Dude, that was awesome.
It was a great takedown.
Oh my god.
All right.
Another big slow take.
Right on.
Oh man. All right.
George Ray in here. What's up, buddy? Yeah, that was a nice slow takedown too. One of them big dogs.
All right. Everybody, this is what we do. We scan the areas, we figure out what the best option is. Well, first we go to Donkey Waters, of course. Then
We're kind of tilted out.
I know we are.
That's all right, bro.
We make sure to bring baits because sometimes wherever you're going, baits is tough and you'll waste all your time.
Yeah, 3+1 outdoors. If you go back a little bit, we just got a big donk. Anywhere from 65, 70 pounds, we believe.
Yeah.
We didn't weigh him because we get him back real fast, but he was a giant. We got it on a straight down rod too. That was sick. That's a lot of fun.
I wish you'd have seen that pull down, dude. That
I know.
pull down was awesome.
It was a good pull down.
Awesome.
Med Cruise, yep, you're right. Yes, sir, you saw that, Rondo.
All right, so this is basically the same kind of bait that went down right here, and that fish ate it like it was a piece of popcorn.
Stan, you think that was a 70 easy? Yeah, Epic said it's probably close to 70. That's a PB for me then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You've caught longer ones, but not as big around.
The time stamp is 11:34. Ryan.
Just drop it right in there. That's all you need. It'll lower it just right.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I got to get some of these screenshots and stuff here because my gallery, I got a lot of big pictures, but I haven't got any from our last 4 lives. And the one picture I really wanted, I didn't get. Jerry Parker Pursuits, man. Roll back to what'd you say again, bud? 11:34, Jerry, and there's a donkey. Finally, a donkey. I got my soul back, brother.
Okay, this dude's gonna put a big wake on us. It's gonna mess us up a little bit. Yeah, and we just missed a good one. I don't know how good, but
Look like a knife.
yeah.
Did you get a big one tonight, Parker? $116 people in here.
Nice.
Steve Adams, catfishing in Mississippi. What's up?
Almost schooled on
Med Cruz says he got a 50 this morning. Awesome. Didn't work out. Hung a good one. Came off. Damn it, Jerry. I think them things hate that light when you're shining on them.
Oh,
He was flipping his ass. Dude, that's
yeah.
going to be an awesome video. I would love to have that on the GoPros. That was an awesome fight at the boat.
Yes, it was.
Tumbling, rumbling, bumbling, slapping.
He didn't
2
spike
stands
until
with
he
the
got, like, 5 feet
222
away.
for the return of your soul, Sean. Thank you, Stan. Thank you, thank you.
All right, just because we're gonna throw out the coveted moon eye.
Yeah, man, thank you, Stan. Mike Chavez, what's up, buddy? Glad you could come in. Cowboy Catfish.
All right, tell Stan I just threw this sideways out into that main channel.
Yeah, Stan, he just did a sideways cast where you feel your way and it's going to catch out there. Many a big fish, oftentimes that will be the most active rod in the boat when you cast sideways out there in that current. Will that work where Jerry fishes on the tip of that wing?
Heck yes, it will.
Every once in a while I see Jerry out there, he comes out here.
So
Jerry, he's going to get a snag.
Jerry, we are set up almost exactly like if you were to stand on the end of that tip of that wing dike and cast straight out and straight down. And I know he does it, but a lot of times he's like on the interior when the wing dikes are sticking out of the water. And I try to avoid that because that's the slower water and it takes fish to have to come to you. And I like to try to put it in their travel routes. This is so much more fun when you actually land the big fish.
Woo! Randall Wade, hey y'all, great fish. Thank you. That was great fish. Avid, what's up, buddy? Pontoon Jody, how you doing tonight? I did get my soul back.
Sean's PB Blue.
Yep, that's about my PB Blue right there.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on, take her down. He's gonna, oh, okay.
Sharon Chavez, Mark, not Dave Smith, Laughing Cat, Take Down Catfishing. Kenneth Powell, what's up? I got me some nasty slime right there. Yeah, it's not. The bite's not hot. Thanks, Avid.
Avid, when the bite's not hot and you can score a 70 plus in the first half an hour, that's pretty darn great. Pretty darn epic.
Chunky, if you go back and look, there's a monster fish, buddy. I think I broke my PB on that one. It was a beast, buddy. Almost a 70. I don't remember even what the timestamp was.
70. It's probably 72, 73.
Yeah. Also pumped to have it.
Oh, yeah. I was so pumped to get it in the net.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. One of the reasons why I was nervous about that is down rods are a necessary evil when you're dealing with current like this. But it's got such a heavy weight on the bottom. When they roll, that weight starts going like this, and it can literally rip the hook out if he's not hooked well. You know, if it's just whisker hooked, that 12 ounces, he'll get that thing whipping, and it'll just break free.
Yeah. 11:34. 11 minutes 34. Is when we got that fish.
That's all the farther we were into the
Yeah,
live?
yeah.
Jeez. Now let's just hope it's not another 11 hours.
It won't be. We'll know when to fold them. LG's in here. What's up? Steve Mosley. Matt Minson. Yes, sir, Martin. That's a good start. Let's see what we can get. What's this? Donkey bait?
Piece of quillback.
Donkey bait?
Yeah. It's the one that got bit out there and didn't get taken.
Michael Williams, thank you.
You almost always know
Thanks,
it's
buddy.
a big fish
Thanks,
when
Thomas.
it takes it down from this position slow in one movement like that. It's pretty cool.
Hope we can catch another one moving through here. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, we already had one other decent bite.
Yes, sir.
So it's possible that this is going to be a travel route, but I don't know because it was basically right there at the precipice of when it gets dark, and sometimes they'll go from where they're at and they'll move to somewhere else. So sometimes you got to chase them around.
Hello, yellow UFO hat, man, aka P City. Where did you get that awesome hat?
Give that thing about a foot of slack. Yep. Loosen ground a little bit.
$118, 76 thumbs up. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Thanks for the super chats. Really appreciate it. Epic has a yes, sir. Has live for the 222 to get your soul back, buddy. I just got my soul back. Yes, sir. Back at the 5-minute mark, about a 70-pounder, dude. I think that's my PB. It was a beast. 222. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Sean.
What up?
That fish pulled us off anchor a little bit.
Imagine that.
And that's a big ass.
Thanks, Haz, man. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
What was it? 5 minutes and something. There's a big donkey over there. A sweet donkey. Yes, sir. That was a nice fish. Beastie. On the down rod, right below the boat.
Suspended bait.
Suspended bait. That big donkey weight on the bottom and an inline, what is it, a couple feet off the bottom?
Yeah.
A couple feet off the bottom on a sucker.
And actually it's not super straight. What we do is the 12 ounce goes down like this and it goes up about 2 feet and we let that back so it's about a foot off the bottom and there's a little bit of play to it, a little bit of give.
Yeah, Avid, we're downstream a little ways. We're in between a couple wing dikes. We're on a situation where there's a current break on the inside of us. We're kind of on a current seam here where it's just good enough to anchor and keep us straight with the river. It's almost shooting us towards, you know, it's not completely straight down the river, but Med Cruise, $5. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome. Yo, I don't even know what the timestamp is on that fish. Somebody just said 3240. That might be more close. 3240, yeah. Yo, Stan 3, he went back to wash. P City Smitty, boom, with the $4.99. Sean's getting his soul back. That's right, thank you. And Tim too. Tim's gonna get his soul back too.
P City. I was so excited I just spilled my drink. Uh-oh. Hippopotamus running underneath the boat. Look.
Yo.
Okay.
Thanks, Austin.
Be ready.
Thanks, guys. Awesome, awesome. Thanks again. Yeah, Papa, I hear you.
Matter of fact, we got some really big donkey white bass, and I gotta get Papa's.
Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, 26:16. He said he looked back because the
right,
time
everybody.
was messed up.
Papa Ed sent me this, and it's awesome. It is a big drift sock. It's 54 inches, and that's exactly what I needed for this boat. He just asked me one time, he said, "What's your address? I'm gonna send you something." And look at these awesome monster hooks. I'm gonna start looking into these.
Yes, sir, Matt. It was awesome. Like I said, after that, I was shaking in a good way, not shaking in defeat.
Look at the gap on that thing. It's kind of an octopus, but it's got a great gap.
And it's got a little offset to
And
it.
I like the thickness of this thing. It is a backstabber hook, offset circle hook. So we're gonna see how these do.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some white bass too, Catfish, Cameron.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna try them when we get in the donkey waters.
in different donkey. Oh, there's a note in here too.
Oh, awesome.
Try these out on those donkey baits. Awesome. Thank you, Papa Ed. This it's fantastic.
That's awesome, dude. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome. There ain't a better community than these guys. You guys
No.
truly are the shit. You guys are the best.
Yeah.
Truly are the best. James Gordon, The Backstabbers and the Reapers by HTT are amazing hooks. Creole uses those hooks, Papa? Yeah, we'll give them a shot. Let's go, donks. Yeah, Papa Ed, thank you, thank you.
Awesome.
And Regulator's the one that sent you that rod, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put one of these on Regulator's rod.
Awesome. 126 people in here. $85 thumbs up. Roger Anderson, time for a takedown. Tim, hey man,
It is time for a takedown.
let's go. Mark Knott, did you say hi to everybody? Those are good. 1 Ton uses them as well. Duggar, what's up? Yeah, Duggar, 26-minute mark. We got us about a 70, I think. He was a giant. I got my spirit back. My soul is back in my body. I caught it on a down rod too, which was...
I even saw it return. It was a little bit black, but I saw it.
Yeah. It smelled like cigarette smoke.
Cigarettes and corn.
Yeah. And it has a little bit of 80-90 in it
Yep.
from the gear lube and all the grease and bullshit I do so I can come fishing.
Now we have a plethora of baits out.
I'm gonna switch these guys because I can't turn them no more. I like them right here. And then I can get in the John Weir position.
Yep.
All right, get it over here so I can read. Get my ugly face. Gear lube. Yes, sir. You know what else is pretty bad? The CD50 clutch lube. The clutch fluid is terrible. I did some services this week on those, dumping those, and the way I pump it in, I'm always wearing it down my arm. It's nasty, nasty stuff. Synthetic clutch fluid. Wild Turkey, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Let's get them thumbs up. 121 people, 94 thumbs up. We need another monster. Yeah, burnt clutch smell. Yeah, that's right. Dude, listen to this. Ah, that's funny. What's this? Has Life 444. Let's get your soul back twice tonight. Sweet donkey. That's
Nice.
right, buddy. Thank you very much. That's awesome, man. Catfish Regular says, hey, Sean, to be honest, if that door had closed last week and y'all would have had to wait, what would have happened? Probably nothing. I went back to the hotel room, and then we found out we didn't get a double. So he goes, I'm on the love seat. So I just whipped. I usually shower and everything. I just got in there and I laid down and I could not go to sleep, man. I kept hearing that line peeling off that pole, and I was jacked on all these whatever they're called, bangs, and that was a mess. I just went to the gas station and gassed up and got some coffee, and we drove home about 9:30 in the morning.
It was the longest drive ever.
It was a terrible drive. Oh my God. I got home, I think I finally went to bed about 2 o'clock in the afternoon for about an hour. Yes. Good stuff. All right, I'm gonna get my ugly face out of the camera. There we go. Get the one eye, the stand. 130 people in here. We got a 99 thumbs up. Let's get another beast. Awful quiet after that.
Yep.
Yeah,
The activity level underneath the boat has subsided a little bit.
you got a face for the radio, Sean. No doubt. It looked like a potato. Somebody tried to carve a face into it. Two stands. I could hear the soul missing from your voice, Sean. It was uncomfortable. Yeah. Not as uncomfortable as that day that you got shut. Your soul left your body. That was a bad deal. I thought Dan was gonna have to get the defibrillator out or do something. Yeah, Duggar, thanks. What do you think? Give him another 20 here?
I want to give him another 40 minutes.
Right on. Laura the Explorer.
Now, I may change my mind if I don't see any travel.
Has went there, and yeah, that was a nice beast. That was a beast. You guys are all badasses, man. You guys bring those freaks into your kayak, man.
They do. It's awesome.
They do. Stand 3. All those guys. You guys are beasts. Did Ryan end up catching a fish today? I had to leave and get ready to go. Did you like just take a nap on the bank? I mean, I don't even know what happened at the end. Laughing Catfishing says, epic catfish, how do you decide how long you stay on one spot? Well, if you catch a donk like that, you're there for a little bit. I think a donk like that gives you an hour.
Yep, it does. It does. And, you know, honestly, sometimes I think I should stay longer. But I don't because grass is always greener.
TX Tiger, man, thanks.
Those bigger fish. All right, so the Pawpaw Ed monster hook is going out.
Pawpaw Ed right here. There's a big monster hook right there. Has says, it took me 10 minutes to pull in a 43-pounder today. That current was moving at 8 times faster. Yeah, dude. We've had those 43-pounders that took a while. When we're up at the top of this dam, you've seen it before on our videos that, yeah, dude, you got to keep them down in the water column as much as you can. Trick them in is what we call it, if you can. When you're in that current, you don't really want to hit them hard to begin with and get them up in the water column. I mean, all easier said than done, but being less is more. That's what we always talk about when it comes to heavy current like that. If you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've seen giant grown men give up their rod after a long fight up here. Ryan ended up with 2 fish for 42-inch total. Has with his big 3 fish with 119 inches. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know what time that all. I don't know what time it went to, but I had to get going and fab fishing. Oh yeah, let's go epic. Art 1 ton. What's up? Thanks for coming in, buddy. And that was a nice fish.
Did Sean mention that he even drove the boat and picked the spot?
Yeah, I didn't mention that. I had a good. I've spent some time with a epic guide. TX Tiger, what's the score? Well, TX Tiger, I think the score is we got a 70 pounder.
Nothing.
Yeah, we got a plus 70 pounder in the boat. I got my PB pretty much. We probably should have taken time to weigh it, but it was humongous.
We spent a little bit of time with it in the bottom.
Yeah, I had it in the bottom of the boat fumbling around. It was caught up in the net, and we like to get these things back as fast as we can. My buddy almost got spooled by a 60 a few weeks ago on the mow. Took him 35, yeah.
Fish
Yeah,
was
Ryan.
Approximately 52 to 53 inches long with a girth of somewhere around.
That was a girthy fish.
35 to 36.
Yeah, dude. Ryan, yep. I know exactly, man. That's when I first started fishing with Tim. And he took me some of these places, and this blue cat fishing was all new to me, just, 5 or 6 years ago. I couldn't believe we were fishing over top of wing dikes in heavy current, and I couldn't believe how exhausted I was when I got this fish to the boat. Then he's like, I'm all excited, I had adrenaline flowing. He's like, all right, pick it up and hold it like this and like this. Dude, my arms were jelly. My forearms were, that weightlifting pump where you can barely do this. I could barely lift the fish up. That's one of the ones I threw over my shoulder. That was one of the first giant blues I wrestled with in heavy current. Stand
Okay,
3.
we got activity underneath the boat again.
Stand 3. I couldn't get back up the current. I had to do some sketchy stuff to get back. Yeah. Yeah, Doug, that was a pretty big fish. I'm happy. I am happy.
Okay, so now after fighting that one, I was the one you lost.
That's what I said, big.
Yeah.
The one
I'm
I lost.
telling you, that thing.
The
was
one
a
I lost
5
the
foot
other
fish.
night was anywhere from 80 to 100 pounds. I'll guarantee it.
Yep.
He did whatever he wanted. I know we hooked him on the side of the boat, and he was kind of fresh and all that, but that's a tow truck rod, and I mean that was an
Tow
epic.
truck rod, 80-pound braid, and not only that, it's on an ocean reel.
Yeah.
With a fast retrieve.
Yeah, man, that was a beast. Oh, it was a giant.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. I'm just tickled
Hey, knuckle
pink.
bump me one more time for all this.
Heck yeah! Woo!
Dude.
Yeah.
We drive
Ryan
a lot-
Inglesby
we drive a
almost
lot of miles,
blacked
man.
out after fighting an 81-pound lake sturgeon. Oh yeah. Let's see what everybody's got to say. All this dang rain and storms making the rivers dry. Yeah. David Smith. No aliens and big feet again. Stand 3. Doug are the aliens here. The resident alien. Whew. I gotta lower that. It's a mess. My butt kicked last night on the Susquehanna. Uh-oh. Jeff Ellsler fishing in the sunshine. What's up? Rondell Perry. Yeah, it is my turn. I might let Sean take another turn. He's lost 3 monsters. We still got time. But this spot doesn't have much time unless I keep seeing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, it's peeling out, drag. Woo! Is that the tow truck rod again? All right, yeah. Be easy with him. Be easy with him now. I gotta take these glasses off. Holy crap! I about fell down. Oh yeah, that was a heck of a takedown. Yep. They're not. Where you're not gonna.
He's coming right to the boat.
What's that?
He's coming right up.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's not a monster. Oh boy! Is he either in it? Is he in all these? Yeah, he's in them. Oh boy. Yep, he's in it. All right, I gotta put this camera down. This one? All right. See that one? Hopefully he didn't wrap it. He's in that one out there. All right. Oh my God, he's big. No? Still in that one. Oh, he's still in this. I gotta work this up the line. Okay. Just back up. Oh boy. This should have been faster on the draw.
Snap it if you have to remember. Oh, it's a big fish.
Okay, so I'm gonna cut this line.
Got it. Oh my God.
Okay. I know. Just keep down. We'll cut this line. Everything. Oh yeah, good fish. Okay, I think he's gonna be out. And then I'll do the rod dance. Let me get this one up. Just play him. Just play him. Leave that rod down. Oh boy, another big one, another monster. Oh yeah.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Reels out on him.
Got it. All right, I got a foot in here. I'll put this over here. All right. You are free to go up to the front. Wow. I was doing all that filming. Uh-oh. Low battery. Okay. Hopefully. I know it. I know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, my God. Look at that hog. Oh, my. Oh, my God. That's an 80. Oh. Woo! Oh, my God.
I don't know if he's that big.
He's 75. Huge. He's got a monster head.
Yeah,
Get that thing onto this thing.
Oh
my gosh. Holy balls. Now you have an extra soul. Here, let me just unsnap this, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That's one of the reasons I love these things.
Oh, you all see that takedown?
Oh,
I'm shaking like a...
Oh. Okay. You got him?
Hold on the camera.
Let's get the what?
Some of these pulls out of the way.
Nope. That's a little more. Let me have that.
Dive.
Oh boy.
This is a giant,
folks.
folks.
Oh my gosh, this is a giant.
Ooh, it's got a head on it.
This thing is a hippopotamus.
Oh, the net's
Check
not
it out.
busted.
Is it? Okay. Yep, you got to pick it up by both ends.
I'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. That thing's a beast.
How long is this thing, dude?
That thing is
I got
like...
a tape measure.
Get a tape measure, dude.
He just puked a bunch of shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. What a giant.
Oh, my gosh. This thing's a beast.
Is that an 80?
All right.
No,
I don't
not
know.
quite.
But no, you never know. You never know.
You know what? Let me snap this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's close. He might lack a few inches.
I can't, then that's not in good
Here,
shape.
here. Yeah,
Look
you're
at that
right.
scar
You're
on
right.
him.
You're right. I know. It's
What
got
a
bite
giant.
mark. What a giant. Now, that is definitely Sean's PB right there.
Oh, my God.
Let me get up here.
Oh, my God, y'all. Oh.
Hand me your phone before you even start. Get your gloves.
Dude, I'm closing the thing. I can't even get this. I'm a mess right now, everybody. It ain't easy getting your spirit back. You're all I'm full of it. I'm feeling it. I got the spirit. Sweet donkey, dude. That thing's beast.
Oh my God.
I'm just clicking on gallery. Oh, Jesus, man. This thing's an epic giant, man. This is a giant. This thing's a giant, folks.
Uh-oh. It shut off. Okay.
Oh, man.
This thing is a giant.
This is a giant, folks.
Oh boy, buddy, this is big.
Yes,
This
it is.
big.
Look at the head on this thing.
Massive.
Look at the head on this thing.
Massive, massive, massive.
Look at the head. Work with me here, you freak.
Just leave him in the net. Yep. Yep, there you go.
Oh. Oh. Oh,
Now
wow.
this is a beast here.
Oh my God, guys.
Dude, is
1, 2.
oh yeah.
All right. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, so do the one leg post, the one knee, because I gotta get a
This
good
jaw
shot
in
of
good
it.
shape right here.
I know. You know
I can
what?
feel it.
Almost,
Right here, see
it
this?
almost. I know. It almost seems like the one that ripped off on you.
His jaw's not good. You got low battery again.
Do I?
Yeah. Crap. Oh. All right. All right. Get pictures?
I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
okay.
yeah.
All right.
All right.
Let's get this
All right.
behemoth back.
Yeah.
His
You
jaw's
can rest him in the net and take more pictures if you want.
No.
Okay, let's get him back.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good, dude. His jaw's not in good shape. I can feel it.
I'll tell you why this thing's because we never plugged it in.
Okay.
Okay. We're running really low on battery, so I got to get that thing in there. But
Oh, what a pig.
oh yeah.
Oh. Oh no, he's shitting everywhere.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's what happens.
Oh. Look at this thing.
That is awesome.
That's a monster.
That's a donkey.
That's a monster.
Good donkey, son.
Oh man. Holy shit. What an absolute beast.
Watch him swim away. That's awesome.
Get yourself swimming. Oh, he's good. Oh, man.
Better make sure he's good. We'll have to go chase him if he's not. No, he's fine.
He's fine.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Woo! Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta get that cord out, wherever that cord went. Here it is. Never plugged it in.
What do you think that one weighs? 83, 85?
85. 85, probably all day long.
That was the biggest fish I ever held up in my life, I'll guarantee you that. That thing was a giant. I like wrestle tires and shit all day. I'm not like a puss. That thing was a giant, dude.
Oh, come on. This might be the shortest live we ever did, if I can't get this phone to charge. Didn't buzz.
You gotta click, pull down on the screen maybe, so you can see. Keep going.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's charging.
Yeah. The whole thing from the bottom up.
There we go. Charging. Okay. We're setting pretty good. All right, time to regroup, and we're staying on this spot for a while because we have traveling giant fish. And you know, sometimes that's a little bit more difficult for me to stay when they're traveling because I want to mark them, I want to set up on them, and I want to catch them. But hey, when this is happening, who can complain?
Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit, folks. And guess what? I got my soul back and I got to get it on the same. This is the same get up that I lost my big one the other night on.
Yep.
And you know what though? That fish the other night,
yeah,
bigger than that one.
I know.
Like
I
wide
know,
ways.
dude. I know.
I ain't shitting you.
No. Just get that down rod back down.
Here's this.
That's the down rod. I'll get that.
The hook's over there.
Okay.
Oh man. We want me to go with this donkey head again? Yeah, straight down?
Yep.
Right on. Y'all timestamp that if y'all would please. So anybody coming in, they can see it.
And we got a small fish on there. I saw the line you were doing.
Oh, yo. Oh, yo. All right.
So this is fish number 3, and it's really going to hurt our average, I'll tell you that. Number 4.
Let's hope it falls off before it gets in the boat.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna throw this plug in.
Yeah.
In here, okay?
Okay.
I finally got some more donk pictures in my donk gallery. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah. That's a monster.
Look at this thing.
Oh yeah. It's a huge beast.
Oh yeah.
And we got another little flathead. And he's probably small. Nope, he did not. Good. Good.
Dude, that fish was so long too.
Oh yeah.
What a beast. Oh my God. He has a cute little flathead too.
This thing better move or he's food.
Lord have mercy, dude. Earlier when we were driving around,
Okay. Little flathead. Woo!
When we were riding around
Yeah.
looking earlier,
I know.
it just wasn't feeling good.
No, it wasn't.
We weren't marking these beasts.
Moving around.
Nothing was really moving around. And
Okay. So let me.
yes, sir.
Move this around.
Yeah, Stevie and I. Right here.
Right. Yep.
I need a donkey drink. I need
Talk to
everything
him,
right
brother.
now.
Yep.
Oh my God, dude. Woo. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for putting me on these beasts, buddy. Oh, Rondell, you called it earlier. You knew it. You felt something in the air tonight. Let's go. 150 people, 158 people in here. All right, let's go back here a ways. 2 stands, 222 for the hippo number 2. That's right, Stan. Thank you.
Okay, there was the bait right here, and this is actually not even sucker. This is quillback carp sucker.
Oh, he popped it. Who's your donkey? Says I don't know. I heard Sean is 5'1", 115, so they look huge. Yeah, I do need some bang. Steve Douglas, what's up, buddy? I hope you saw that big fish. If not, I think people can timestamp the 2 that we caught so far. Michael Murillo says, I'd just sit there and cry if I was Sean. Wow, what a night. Yeah, dude, 86 minutes we've been here and so far.
86 minutes and we got a 72 or 3 and an 83 or 4.
Yeah, that was nice. Boom, another super chat. Boom, who did that? Let me see. I'm scrolling back here. Whiskers and Stripes.
All right.
First fish, got your soul back. Now you got your mojo working. You know what? It's absolutely awesome that you guys can do this and that we can have people watching us out here do this. This is so cool, guys. I never would have thought this would ever be a possibility.
Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
Cody Robinson's in here. Let's go, Cody. We finally got our donks. We finally got a couple donks. Yeah. Hair lipping Slavs, that's right, dude. That thing was a giant. It shit all over the side of the boat there. I wish I could have got its butt over earlier.
Oh, that's all right.
That was a rough. That beast was a rough fish. He had a rough jaw on him.
Yep.
He'd seen some shit.
All right.
Rondell must once again summon his Jedi mind trick.
We're gonna set this trap, buddy.
Catfish Cameras wants to know if any white bass are going down at this spot.
Not yet, because we're doing great on suckers.
Yeah.
And we're doing great on.
Yeah, dude.
Quillback.
That's back-to-back PBs for me. I'll guarantee it.
Is muskrat in here?
I don't know if Roger's still in here or not.
Something the other day.
Catfish Regular says there's 100 coming on that Mad Cats. Well, I better get it. Epic don't need no more hundreds. Let's break a PB 3 times in a row tonight. Sean, you didn't violate that fish like Dieter making poo? No, dude, that fish was kind of rough. I could feel I could see a divot on his face right here, and his jaw wasn't right. So I'm glad we got him back as soon as we did. And our net looks like it's about ready to rip apart. So, you know, Stan, we were talking about that on the way home the other day. We were talking to you, and man, surreal right now. I feel, I don't know. It's awesome. I think we can call the lockmaster and just leave.
Well, it does make it easier to leave.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I've been fishing with him a long time, and yeah, the opportunity hasn't arisen to get a couple monsters like that. We've caught a lot of 50s. We've caught a lot of 60s. But those next level fish, yep. Awesome, guys. I need to take a smoke break a second. Step back. Oh. Tim's like, nope, it's my turn. Yeah, man, me too. All week, the first night, couple nights at home, I was still, I swear to God, was hearing that sound of that. And that was that tow truck rod and that setup right there.
Yep.
It's the same one I lost it on the other night.
Revenge, son, revenge. Oh, buddy, we got another hippo underneath the boat.
Another hippo under the boat. Dude, I got dank. I'm dank with Blue Cat Stink.
Well, yeah.
I'm dank with Blue Cat Stink. That's some dank ass stuff right there. Yeah, man. Yeah, Cody. It was our turn finally, man. We've lost almost every trip we've had here. We've lost epic giants. And hopefully we can pop a couple more tonight.
Here goes the white bass.
Look at this.
Oh yeah.
It looks like a pterodactyl pissed on it.
Yeah, show them that one.
Catfish Cameron. Yeah. Are you the one who was talking about these?
Yeah. Thought I might as well. This bite might not last that long, so. Find out. Sure? Yeah. Put your finger on that one. So we got the giant pawpaw Ed hook. I think it's about a 12-aught. And we've got the giant white bass head, which normally is difficult to hook. But in that case, it's not too bad. Yep. Had a little drink about an hour ago. And a little drink in my head. And over wherever I may roam. And I had a little drink about an hour ago. And a little drink in my head. Yep. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, yeah, we still got fish moving.
I bet you that fish would almost bottom that scale out.
Oh, yeah.
Tank? 85?
85, yeah.
88?
Yeah, yep.
It wasn't
Big
90.
one. No,
Pretty
I
close.
don't think so. All it would have needed is about 2 to 3 more inches long. Right on that current.
Where's my Kelly Speaks Out at? She's missing out.
Yeah.
Looks like you fit in here too.
Oh, yeah.
He's in good shape. His jaw was like, you could feel a little extra movement on the right side.
That was a hook. Somebody hooked that thing.
Did you see the divot?
Yeah.
Was out,
did.
so that piece of flesh probably
Yep.
got whatever.
Yeah.
And
Yep. A little affected. Okay, so I gotta reread this one.
oh gosh, good stuff.
Dude, and that's what it takes. If you get these things caught on another, if they get wrapped and then they drag those things and then get snagged up, you're done.
Yeah. Yeah. Creole, you in here, buddy? Gotta go back and look at those beasts, buddy. Some Mississippi River giants, bud. Our effort has been rewarded. Oh, man. TX Tiger, fun fact. The Jaws scene with the I Want to Go Home song was one of the very few scenes Roy Scheider was sober for.
Roy Scheider did what?
He was sober for that one.
Well, I'm sober for this.
Creole, welcome, buddy. I hope I didn't miss anything else. I'm gonna roll back here in the comments, see if I missed anything. Porch, 1 tonner. I hope you guys are entertained because I'll tell you what, that's a lot of good stuff right there. We've driven a lot of miles, a lot of hours, you know. Cody knows. They actually drive farther than we do.
That should have been our 5th fish.
Yeah.
For 70 pounds.
Yes. Like Epic said last week. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Congrats, Sean and Tim. Darren Angle. Yep. All
right, so somebody asked earlier, Sean. Somebody asked, how do how do you determine how long you sit? For me, it depends on whether I'm on located fish or I'm on moving fish. If I'm set up to ambush moving fish and they're actually moving, it's a lot longer. If I'm on shallower water, I move quicker than I move on deeper water. So there's kind of an equation. For every 10 foot in deep water, you stay so many minutes, and I forgot exactly how many it is, but it seems to be 40 minutes. You want to stay about an hour. Sorry, not 40 minutes. 40 feet, you want to stay about an hour. 30 feet, you want to stay about 45 minutes. About 15 minutes every 10 foot or so. And I'm no mathematician, but it's generally speaking, you could explain it like that.
I saw Bob McKinney in here.
Did you?
Yeah.
Have a Bob?
Yeah, Bob, how'd your trip to the Chip go, buddy? Glad you made it back in one piece. Are you still up there? We just boated a couple absolute donkeys, man. Donkeys. Beasts. I just broke my PB twice right here.
In a row.
In a row. Back to back. That last one was so big. There she is. Yep, she knows. I'm glad you were here. Thank you. I just want to tear up right now. Kelly's been in here.
Yep.
Robert James with that mess. Don't be saying that shit. He said, don't, yeah. Yes, Kelly speaks out. That's the woman at home that makes it possible for me to go fishing. She's a great lady.
Here, here, Kelly.
She is awesome. I'm truly blessed. Me and Tim both are blessed to have awesome, awesome women at home.
Yeah, we are. And
Couple.
we're not just saying that neither, because I wouldn't. It wasn't true.
Yeah, if you guys, anybody in here could timestamp for the people coming in to go back and look at those fish. If you would, please. There's Valley Irwin. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Better late than never.
And another one goes down.
Jared in 1 ton. What's up? Fishing Chick. What's up? All right. Laughing Cat Fishing says, epic catfish during this time of the year. Do you prefer fishing at night or during the day?
I would love if they bite during the day. But
Whiskers
if
and
they won't
stripes.
bite during the day, it's nighttime.
Yeah, man.
And it was pretty obvious we did not have a bite during the day.
No, we were actually kind of like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
'Cause we weren't seeing the activity that we thought we wanted to see. Mo Barrett, what's up, buddy? If anybody could timestamp for the people. Sorry to be annoying. I'd look back, but I can't. Yeah, Mark's trying, but he can't get there. There's a 70 and an 80 plus, a 70 plus and 80 plus boated here a little bit ago. Yeah, Kelly, did you know that was that tow truck rod and that, what was that, what's that reel on there?
It's the burning shark reel.
Burning shark reel. That's the one I lost. That complete giant. Bigger than both of those. That one I lost last week. I mean,
It seemed like that thing was...
It was 90...
Put both of them together.
Yeah, it was 90, 100 pounds.
Because the current was no worse where we were at.
Thanks,
than it was
Aaron.
right here.
Exactly. It's about comparable.
Yep.
That's all right, bud. But anyways, yeah. Success so far. Feels good. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. 149 people, 125 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. I hope I didn't miss anybody's super chat. I could roll back here. If I did, let me know. Would never want to do that on purpose. Michael Cashmore says the 26-minute mark was the first one, and the second was at that 1 hour 10-minute mark. Is that right, Michael? Thank you. Yeah, man. Because we actually stood out here for 12 hours last time, and we had opportunities, but it was just an absolute mind-blowing, exhausting experience. Oh my God.
Oh, we caught some high 40s, low 50s.
So, I mean, these fish came a little bit of ways from each other, you know, as far as time. Are you ready for your big takedown?
I am. I'm ready for this highway to keep bringing us fish, and I don't know that it will. But we'll see.
Sharina, what's up? Thanks for coming in.
God, you can't.
Thomas, no, I just hang out with him and talk to him. TX Tiger, I know. He was there with us the whole time. You know it was bad. That was a absolute giant. Well, like those were giants too, but this thing was, yeah. $147 people in here. Thanks, Ryan. Hour and 10 minutes. Yep, okay. That's awesome. I finally got some pictures too. I haven't had a fresh giant picture in my gallery in a while.
Because we keep doing lives and we haven't done anything.
I know. Because I know this guy, my fish gallery, my big fish gallery is disgusting. 1 hour, 10 minutes, 30 seconds. Thank you.
So, how long has our live been so far?
We're 102 minutes.
All right. I don't see any reason to move in the next 45 minutes yet.
I don't either. We just smashed 2 PBs here.
I don't see one reason to move, because if they're unwilling to go in and if they're running this highway, that basically says it's a funnel. And I've talked about it up there, I've talked about it down here, I've talked about it a lot. Blues they're different than flatheads, they're different than channel cats. They like to stay deep and run that main thoroughfare. That, you know, if it's got some structure to the river, fine. But if it doesn't, they don't really care. They'll sit out in the main channel, they'll move, they'll do all that stuff, and they'll actively look for food in short periods of time, or even in long periods of time.
It's 2 stands. Sean, the universe is restored. I didn't sleep last night, and probably not going to sleep much tonight. And you got the monsters. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to sleep good tonight already. And we're just starting this. This is just getting started, folks. I know we could get blank from here on out, but I believe that we could get on another beast. Just, I'm almost at a loss for those. Those are amazing.
Yeah. You know, and that's why we keep doing it. You know, because if it was terrible all the time, we'd quit.
And that's why every time you want to go, you know who's ready to rock with you, bud.
Because the conditions did not look favorable.
No, they didn't. 154 people in here. Thanks everybody for coming in. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. This is awesome. To be able to share this with all you guys. Oh man. You guys make an awesome team. Thanks, Cody. We try. Well, we don't even have to try. We've known each other a long time. It's the yin and yang thing. What you looking for, bud? Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know what I did with that.
In the ruckus and...
Yep. Don't know what I did.
Tear the filter off that thing.
Yeah.
Get you a hating going on in your lung. Oh yeah. You guys ready for another big takedown? Rondell, you got your Jedi shit going? Let's go.
I've got mine going and it ain't working so far. It worked earlier.
Man, Kelly, I don't know what kind of fabric softener you're using, but this shirt smells awesome. I need to cover up my catfish poop smell, even though I do. It's not bad right now.
That's catfisherman perfume, right?
It is, man. I'm dank with it. Again, it's all about the safety of the fish, getting it in here, getting some good pictures, and getting them back.
Because really, what's the difference? A few pounds? Because we're really close.
Yeah, Cody, you're with a top-notch catfish hero right there, dude. Jonathan is a driven individual. Kelly's calling a 110. Oh, it's called Moonlight Breeze Gain. Yeah, that smells awesome. Muskrat says, I was getting messages saying, get in here. Well, Roger?
Hey, Roger, that's what I was talking about the other day, because Roger was asking me in the chat. He said something, and he said, well, yeah, because you catch 80s. And I said, Roger, I've caught 4 over 80 on one anchor. I don't think I'll ever beat that, but this is what can happen.
Yeah.
Set up right, put your time in, have confidence in what you're doing, and don't run amok.
Yeah.
And my nature is kind of to run amok, and I really have to hold myself down with these blues.
Sharina and Kelly are agreeing on their gain. Here, I have to get another opinion. Epic, smell this shirt. Tell me that don't smell awesome.
Holy moly.
Isn't that awesome?
Whoa.
It's good stuff.
I wouldn't say beneath the shirt's going to smell very good.
No, but that's, you know.
And I might get some of that. Old heron poop right there.
Yeah. That big beast took a crap in the boat. All right, guys, I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. Talk amongst yourself a minute.
I'll take the thing.
I need this because I'm neglecting.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to wash these. I don't know if this is going to be cleaner or dirtier.
Probably dirtier.
Probably dirtier. See, now what's going to happen is a rod's going to go off. You watch, see how it's happened every time. Every time I come up here, a rod goes off. Sean gets a big one, but you know what? That's all right. That's great.
I thought that beast got it at 2 rods.
Oh, are you ready? What's it? Oh, I know. I thought we were going to get 2 takedowns. I didn't realize he went clear left. All right, so yes, it is my turn. So let's talk about this situation, because it's really difficult to talk about situations when you're not catching giant fish. But when you are catching giant fish and there is evidence on the end of the line, because you can do a lot of things. It is an epic night, Mark Knott. You can do a lot of things that don't pay off, and that doesn't mean that you weren't on target. But when the fish pay you in dividends because they are doing what you think they were doing, or what you should be doing actually works. Whoa. Yeah, every little sound now makes me think that we got another rod going off. So what we've got is we had a situation where the fish were belly to the bottom. And I know this because we marked and went through epic spots for probably 4 miles. And I stopped on spots I've caught big fish in the past, especially in the late fall like this. It's not really the late, well, I guess it is kind of late fall for us. And most of the time you can mark big fish, not that they're necessarily going to stacked in 120 foot today, wouldn't bite. That doesn't surprise me, because sometimes the super deep water is not very productive unless you hit that right bite window of time. And you know, we even set up on a travel zone that had I mean, it was lousy with those small skipjack herring. And we managed a couple of taps, and not really much was going on. We even matched the hatch, downsized our stuff. We really didn't like and share to social media. So we've went through the gambit, and that's what we try to do every time before we end up on a live, is we try to leave early enough. And sometimes I kind of feel like we fell short on the amount of time. But generally speaking, we're able to put something together, mostly because of experience. But one thing, if I could stress this, if you're looking for blues, you want to find current, you want to find nice current seams, you want to find deep water, you want to find ledges, you want to find little humps, and you want to mark big fish. So to Tim and all in chat, what is the deepest I've ever caught fish? Whiskers and Stripes, the deepest I ever caught fish was 170 feet, but that was in South America on the Xingu River. It was a canyon gorge, fairly fast water, and we ended up catching some Piraiba and some redtail and also some barbershot. But here in the United States, I would say 100 feet is pretty much as deep as I target, because I really don't have a whole lot of access to water a lot deeper than that, because of course we're still, I mean, even though we're 4 hours south, we're still on the upper Mississippi River. Tim, can you go over the second and down imaging settings now, please? Yeah, the 2D, sorry, I thought it was second. Yeah, okay, so I prefer the 2D because I'm old school, because the 2D will show me the size of the fish. I'm not all that concerned with fish in general. So I'm looking for fish that I feel, we had 135 foot on nickeljack today. Wow, that's awesome. I'm not all that concerned about what I feel is fish under 30 pounds. Now, if I'm struggling for a bite, yeah, I may decide to do that. But generally speaking, I'm going to look for fish or look for the possibility of fish. Now, one thing that we marked a lot today, and correct me if I'm wrong, Sean, how many times did I go over a spot and I said, you know, that looks like a big fish, but they were just belly to the bottom. So I'm looking at 2D, and you're going along, and it's got the yellow, and then it's got a little bit of red, and it's got a little bit of a blue line. Well, we'd go over these bumps that I don't normally mark, and those are usually, it's just flat hard pan, and we were seeing big fish that obviously move from up there down here, and they're just laying along the bottom. So we just basically took an educated guess and said, okay, I want to mark the best that we can mark, and then sit on them as far as a travel route. Now, this would not be the time exactly, because the water's low, to set up like behind a wing dike in the slow water, because this time of year I call that carp and gar water. So versus the down imaging, I can tell if it's wood or fish, but I can't necessarily tell you how big those fish are. Now, oftentimes with the 2D, I will look at the 2D as I'm scanning, and I will also have the down imaging down, because if I'm in unfamiliar waters, especially, sometimes the 2D will mark a mass of trees as just a small bit, depending on how much you have the gain on, or they used to call it the gain, now it's the sensitivity. So the sensitivity, oftentimes I set the sensitivity low, because I don't want to mark masses of small fish as large fish. So I'll almost cancel a small fish, you know, like the little, you know, I would say the 1 to 10 pound fish. I don't even want to see those most of the time. I just want to pick out big fish, and that actually helped me zone in on bigger fish more of the time by, you know, going to a known area. I know that these are small fish, and then I just turn my sensitivity down until they almost disappear. And then so I'm really only marking fish over 20 pounds or 25 or 30 pounds. And but there is a risk in that. The risk is that you might mark one or two fish, and you don't know what else is there. You don't know that that equation is either it's a stimulating equation because there's a lot of bio mass. Hey, George Ray, uh, Mo Barrett. So let's just say that we went to some place that we marked possibly some giant Asian carp and we set up on them. We wouldn't know if there's a biomass there accumulated enough to attract large fish from traveling. And that was, I mean, that's the case when we do this specific style of anchor, and it just so happened to pay it off. I mean, we contacted a monster fish doing this very same thing, I think 2-3 weeks ago, and it ended up.
Our first
Yeah.
travel across here to scan, we
Yeah.
saw an orange, red.
Yes, we saw the what I like to call donkeys or hippopotamus. I mean, they were giants, and you know, and but sometimes you can mark them. Blues are highly mobile. You know, just because they were there, you know, when we first set up here, doesn't mean that they're here now. They could have been laying along this, got up and moved to us and bit, and all of a sudden, you know, fairly rapidly, we put 2 large fish in the boat. But the only way to know that is to sit here about another 40 minutes, 30 minutes to see if these fish are still moving. It also could have been a short bite window. It oftentimes does happen when it starts getting cooler at night, to where these fish get up, they feed quickly, they eat whatever they can eat, and then they're done. I mean, that's happened many, many times, but we'll never know until we keep trying. So I'm going to focus on these rods, and I'm going to reach out a little bit, because it doesn't necessarily mean that this area right here is the best. We may need to be over, so I'm going to take some of these rods and cast them up shallower. I'm going to put some off of the break. I'm going to put some down. That's right. We're going to put our feelers out and see what happens, because honestly, we haven't had much since those 2 fish. But that doesn't mean we won't.
2 nibbles right now.
Yeah, nibbles and you know, nibbles.
We don't want nibbles. We want takedowns.
Yeah, we want takedowns. Takedowns.
Yes, sir.
Well, we better check that. Make sure that's still running.
I can hear it.
Can you? Oh yeah. Oh my. Tell them we got enough bait to stay out here for like 3 days, but it doesn't necessarily mean we're going to.
154 people. Bob, while I went back and took a look at your 2 pigs, nice. Had a great time up north. Caught some nice fish, crappies mostly. Great time. I hope you got some freezer bags full of fillets, and I hope you're going to invite me to the fish fry.
That's another flathead on there, buddy.
Buck Williams says, do you think catching one big one on that spot or spooks the fish in the spot after you catch a big one?
No.
No.
You mean like chase a lot of the other ones away?
Yeah.
No. I mean, explain this situation where we've caught multiple fish, like 10 or 15 fish in the 30 to 40 pound class, and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Do y'all know Combat Carl? He catches some really nice big cats on the Tennessee River. Have y'all ever fished the Tennessee River?
Very limited.
A little bit. We fished it. And he does. He's got the pulse on the big fish down there. He's an awesome angler.
Honestly, it's difficult to go 14 hours when you can go 4 and get this caliber of fish.
Yeah. Yeah. We travel here here we fish.
Whoa. Okay, wasn't a takedown, it's a little team.
Fishing Greg at Blue, St. Louis area. He came out at the South Dakota a month later. Or SD? What's SD? $157 people in here watching. Thank you everybody for coming in. Hopefully we can put another beast in the boat. If not, we're gonna go to that bar.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Which one?
that bar up there that has all the burgers, the cheap burgers and all the
Fast Eddie's.
Fast Eddie's.
We've never been able to make it there.
Oh, he's South Dakota. So yeah, they tagged the fish in the St. Louis area and it ended up at South Dakota.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Mark Knott, thanks for hanging with us every time out, buddy, and all the hours. Thanks for being in here, bud. We finally got some beasts in here for you. Appreciate all you guys. Does anybody know or talk to Hagen? I hope Hagen's doing all right, because I know that he had. Yeah. I hope Hagen's doing all right. If anybody knows Hagen Grubbs and knows his situation, I don't know if he's got. I think they had the sickness or what, but let's hope they're all doing all right. Hoorah! What's up, buddy? Timothy Catfish and Shanty Sean. What's up, Kevin? It's been an awesome night so far. I busted my PB twice so far with a couple absolute giants.
True monsters.
The last one was a beast.
Oh, we got a nice piece of sucker. The old thorax.
Oh, nice. I think one was Tex Hagen the other day, and they were doing pretty good. Good. Palmetto, we ain't caught jack. We all know that crap happens. That 80 that I just caught, he was kind of war torn. I'm glad we got him out and got him back in the water.
Yep.
I was gonna try to weigh him with the net, but our net was coming apart and everything else.
Here's something else that everybody
Thank
should
you,
know.
3+1. You're damn right.
When you're looking for big fish and you see the end of this torn off like
Thanks,
this,
Kelly.
and you don't see big pad marks, you know that you've been plagued by some little ones. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to upsize this.
Yeah, Kevin, 80. Our last one was over 80.
Yeah.
Guaranteed over 80. Somebody said I'm 5'1", 115, but I'm really like 5'11", like 220. And I know that some bigger dudes can make fish look small. That was actually, I don't care how big you, I mean, that fish was huge. Yeah, man. The work that we put in has paid off. The thousands of miles, the hotel stays. Let's see what Whiskers and Stripes. Yep, Kevin, one around 7, the other around 80, 85. Plus a couple little flathead bonuses. Yep. 5'1.5". My mom's 5'2". Yeah, Mo Barrett. We're still gonna move spots. We're not even on the big spots yet, really. This is a transition area on a current break between two dikes downriver, 32 feet of water. We patrolled through here as we were getting ready to go live. We kind of liked what we saw. We made a couple little passes, and he threw anchor, and here we are. Of course, he's went out and he's done the work. He's got great baits. What's up, George Ray? Thanks for coming in, as usual. Why is George Ray? We want to appoint any moderators tonight? Let's see. Where's old Danimal's Creations at? I miss that guy. Yeah. Yeah, nephew Austin, yeah. Our one buddy, Aaron, he's like, I don't know, 6'3".
Yeah.
He's a big dude, like a Division 1A athlete type big dude. We caught an 80.
He looks like a normal human being.
Yeah, he's proportionate, and we put an 80 in his lap last year, and when we got the pictures back, because it was a skinny 80, it was long, but yeah, it didn't quite look like an 80 with him holding it. I got Uncle Scott. If you ever go on my channel, my Uncle Scott's a smaller dude, and he makes some flatheads look huge, even though, you know, a 48 pounder is huge, but He really makes them look big. When Uncle Scott holds them, you could almost say they're 60s. $164 people in here. Somebody take care of that webcam's crap.
Oh boy, look at this delicious piece of shark bait.
Shark bait, woo ha ha.
Here you go. Look at that big chunk of shark bait.
Yeah, we're getting spammed.
We're getting a little silly.
We're getting spammed by some web hot cam stuff.
Are we?
Yeah, but Mark Knott's all over it.
Tell Mark not to just.
He's got his wrench out. He's just slinging it. So who else? Somebody else is hiding them. Duggar. Shark bait. Woo ha ha. That's right, buddy. There's Scott Evans right now. You've been lurking, Uncle Scott. He's. Oh, Scott. Yeah, I hope you saw those beasts, man. Stan, I'm 6 foot plus. I'm almost 400 pounds. I had to catch a fish half my size to make it look big. Uncle Scott, he's the one. He slays beasts.
Stan, both those fish would have looked big in your hands even.
Parker, they're recruiting you, Sean. They need more cam models. Yeah, if they got potato face fetish.
Uh-oh.
What you got?
We got a freaking submarine coming through.
Come on, dog.
He's got blue. He's got yellow. He's got orange. And he's got red. So that tells me that big catfish are still moving through here. He's about 1.5 feet off the bottom.
1 hour, 10 minutes, right, Kelly? Yeah, no, not 110 minutes.
Got a dart on you.
Yeah.
Dart.
There you go.
All right, we're all set. We are set back up.
Yeah, dude, that sturgeon was giant. Yeah, there's a nice one just went under the boat. $160 people in here, man. That's awesome. Thank you, each and every one of you coming out here. I hope you guys turn on your Jedi stuff because we want another one. Yeah, Kelly, that's awesome. Thanks for coming in, Scott.
Turn on his Jedi because he owes me one.
Yeah, turn on that Jedi. Let's get another giant in here. Yeah, Uncle Scott, I finally had a fish in my arms I could barely hold up. That thing was a beast. Like I said, though, I'm glad we got it back. We care more about the fish than the accolades. Parker says a big one coming soon. Yeah, we got some real nice baits for our next spot too. I'm pumped. There's a bite right of the motor.
Yep.
Little tappy.
Not the bite I'm looking for.
Scotty, he said he ate fish all day. Nice. Brandon Woodcock, we had any luck so far? Yes, sir. 2 giants, 170, 180 plus. Do that, Avid. Thanks, Rondell. 1 hour, 27-minute mark, and the 1 hour and 10-minute mark. We're 2 hours and 10 minutes into this, I think. Two absolute beasts boated. Robert Ramirez.
Those two fish that's worth it. I mean, that's a 10-hour trip if you want to look at it.
Yes, sir.
That.
What pound test line you using? Mostly 50-pound Berkeley big game. We do have a little bit of power line out here too. 65-pound.
Nope.
No?
It's 80.
80-pound power line. Thank God.
And all of our leaders is 80-pound.
80-pound leaders. If you're going after giant blue cats, don't ever want to mess with anything less than 80-pound leader.
Yep.
They will ball your leader up and spit it out broken if you got anything less than 80. Because they are the spinningest, crazy beasts.
Spin it up.
Stu Stan says, please hit the thumbs up and share it out. He says he feels another monster coming. Kelly's wanting handouts, and Uncle Scott says, you got to go catch those fish, Kelly. You got to put in the work. Catfish Cameron, next one need the blue cat that's puking up baby blues in the whole moon eye. And a rod, that's right. Big feet and aliens. What's this world coming to? What do you think?
15 minutes, 20 minutes, we're moving. 'Cause I don't want to stay in a spot that doesn't have fish.
Where are we
If
going?
We're gonna go. Well, we're gonna take a look at this because we've got 3 other wing dikes to take a look at.
Do you want to take a pass down and around?
Yeah, well, no. I want to take one pass down a little bit further, but I feel like if they're moving, we've already contacted fish that are moving up. So I think we go up a little bit, take a look at some tips of wing dikes, take a look at the current break, take a look at the inside, take a look at the outside, and then if that's not going, we go to the funnel area.
Right on.
We just use premium baits to reset those, and they're all going to be washed to nothing if we don't contact the big fish.
Todd, what type of boat and what length is it?
18-foot Sea Arc Super John tunnel hull, 8-foot wide, 18-foot long. Like I said, it's got the modified V front end, Coast Guard front end, and I have a 150 jet on it.
You want to start that?
What's up?
Start the engine.
Yeah, we should. That's awesome. We'll put new spark plugs in it. Yay!
We'll try. There's Mud Tramp right there.
What's up, Becca?
Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. We've had success. I got my soul back. I got my PB, 2 PBs in a row. Epic's up. We've got a 70 and an 80 pounder in the boat so far and a few little flatheads. And we're having a good one. Let's hope we can keep it rolling for a little bit more, because we're never satisfied. We want more.
I think if we caught a 150 right now, we'd still fish.
Oh yeah, till at least 1 or 2 in the morning, probably.
Midnight, well, or until we're convinced the bite's off.
Right. 154, 153 thumbs up. Thank you, each and every one of y'all, for coming in here. If anybody could throw up a quick timestamp for Becca so she can go see a couple absolute monsters, that would be appreciated. I hate to have you guys work.
What do we got going on here?
Where at, buddy?
Something that sounds like a storm.
Fireworks.
Fireworks? Yeah, I guess.
Yep, sounds like a grand finale or something. One hour, 10 minutes. 26 minutes and 1 hour, 10 minutes, Becca. Went back and watched the second one y'all caught while I had dog outside. You owe me a clean pair of underwear.
Who said that?
Wild turkey.
Wild turkey.
Hell yeah, dude. What do you think of that monster? I need some clean something. He was pooping. That's what I want, though. I said that I want to get a big one. And I hope he shits on me and slaps me in the face. No problem, man. There's other people getting it. Kelly has it. Speaks out. Hour and 10 minutes. 27 and 1 hour and 10. That's right, Texas. TX Tiger. I know Becca would appreciate those. She's been on a lot of journeys with us too, and to see us finally get those monsters. We've actually had opportunities. We've had them on here.
Yep.
At least 3 or 4 giants, just like that one, if not bigger. And that's no fishing story. I mean, that last one I lost over there was a absolute. I think it was bigger than that last one I caught. I can just tell by the pure girth and the pull of it. Yeah, the other one was
The wavelength of how it swam told me
Yes.
it was 5 foot or longer.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a hippopotamus running around underneath. That's why we're staying.
Okay. Buck Williams.
Long hippopotamus for Christmas. How's that song go?
I don't know. I don't remember.
There's a bite. Come on, be a takedown. Come on.
Eric Burnside, welcome. 152 people. Hippopotamuses. Stan just put a rack'em up there. Mike Chavez. I want a hippocampus for Christmas. What's the hippocampus?
It's in your brain.
It's your brain?
It's in your brain. It's a part of your brain.
Haha, Michael Murillo.
He's on. And he's not bad.
You got your fish?
Yeah.
What you got?
Uh-oh.
Is he turning the boat?
Yeah, he's turning the boat and he's apparently wrapped in this.
Okay, we gotta get in action.
Okay, so what you want? Take this underneath here? Yep. Yeah, he's big fish.
Yeah, I think it's out. I'm gonna reel it in.
Yeah, reel it in. How's that for?
You don't feel me, do you?
No. See, there's a big fish.
Okay. We're doing it on that side?
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Alright. I'm not messing with that camera over here and all that.
Yeah, you can. Oh, look at the hippopotamus underneath the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Might be him. I don't know. He hasn't ripped drag yet.
Fish on, guys. Is he fighting you?
Yeah, he's not that giant unless he just doesn't know his hook. He was the sideways rod, and he could just go absolutely nuts. He's heavy. He's decent. Oh, yeah. Oh, now he's pulling drag straight down. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. This is a big fish. Oh, oh. Watch this. I'm gonna
There you go.
turn the clicker on.
Turning the boat.
He is turning the boat. Oh, yeah.
do you think?
I think it's a big fish.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's bulldogging straight down right now. Woo! We just marked him.
Yep. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Let me turn this.
Here.
There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh.
Nah, it's got that thing on there. I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah. Woo. It's on the slow pole.
34 feet. He's down there way yet.
Yeah, he is. Got some size. Oh boy.
Come on. Come on.
Oh yeah. Oh, woo! Oh boy. Oh.
He's turning the boat.
And you know, he didn't act like much because that was a sideways rod. He picked it up and just dribbled it for a while. And then I finally caught up to him. And yeah, you want to move that thing back. This is a big fish. I wouldn't say he's 90, but he's big. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Woo.
Onto the boat.
I know. Let's keep him off the boat. Oh, oh. Look, dude. We just marked him underneath the fish finder.
He's a giant.
The fish finder, he's a giant. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Well, I just saw his weight go back here. He's
Oh, yeah.
injured.
He's a monster. Oh. I don't know if I got to go to the front of the boat or what.
No, you're good.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I am.
Oh, jeez.
That's a giant.
Dude.
No.
Yeah. You got to see this. Just do that.
Dude, your thing's.
Oh, I know.
there.
We can unplug it.
Get it off.
Oh, dude, this thing is long.
It's a monster.
I mean long. Yeah, just set the net down for a little bit. It's going to take a little bit.
Yeah, and this thing just pops out.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, this is a giant. I mean, giant. Oh.
All right, people, I'm gonna put you down.
Oh, no, show him.
Oh yeah, that's a beast.
Oh, that's
Look
a
how
beast.
big that thing is.
It's a beast.
I'm gonna put my peeps down in a second.
Oh, yeah.
My light's taking a crap.
Is it?
It's all right. We got that light. I can see.
Oh, boy. This ain't a monstrosity.
This light.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a beast. Dude.
Oh, I got this drag tight.
He's turning the boat.
He is turning the boat. This thing's a freak. All right. Oh, come on. He didn't like that. Getting up to the top.
You don't like that light.
Nope, that's all right. Oh,
Hope he's hooked good.
he's so good. Oh, yeah.
All right, this time let's get him.
Okay. Oh,
How's your back feeling?
my back is destroyed. Oh. Oh. I knew he was big, but I didn't think he was that big at first because he
Another 70?
kind of came to the
Pretty
boat.
close.
I don't know. Dude, he's long. Long. All right, get ready.
I am.
Hold it.
Diving too again. Hold on. Yeah.
This is the hippopotamus we were looking for. You ready? I'm gonna angle. Can we get him up? Oh! Oh! I'm gonna turn him. There he goes. There he goes. There he is.
Oh my God, that's another 70, dude.
Huh?
He's close to 70.
Oh, God, yes.
Look at this net.
Got him?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, just pick him up over the boat.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Get rid of this thing.
Hold it. Yep, get rid of that. And we'll
Get all this thrashing shit that's
As long
gonna
as
happen.
he can't get out.
He's good.
Oh.
All right, you want to take the peeps? Take the peeps, put them back in their hole.
Yeah. All right. Oh. I'll tell you what, everybody, that felt good. It's been a little while since that caliber of fish. Woo. All right, you ready?
One,
Oh.
Oh,
Dude, that's bigger than 70.
oh, it is.
Dude, that's an 80.
That's about an 80.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
my
that might be
Yeah, he is.
that might be a 90.
He's an 80
He's an 80.
all day.
Dude, he's long.
He is.
He's long. All
That's
right.
the base.
All right. Everybody,
Oh my God, dude.
look at this thing.
Look at this thing.
Look at this creature.
Oh my God, he's beautiful, dude. Look how beautiful
oh my
he
God,
is.
He's beautiful.
He's a beautiful
Oh
fish.
my gosh.
Oh my God, what a gorgeous fish,
Dude,
dude.
he's
85 pounds?
he's not 5 foot long. If he was 5 foot long, he'd
Yeah.
be
He's
100.
girthy, though. These things
He's
are
girthy.
hefty,
These
dude.
things are awesome. All right, where's that?
Oh, look at this.
I know, he's barely.
I mean, it's
Barely.
in the tough stuff,
Yeah,
but
but still, oh my God.
dude,
You wait.
that's an absolute giant.
You gotta get your phone out for this.
Oh yeah.
You gotta do some pretty cool shorts and
Move
stuff.
your cooler over so maybe
Yeah.
you want to.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right. Oh my God, that's a behemoth.
Yeah, it's a behemoth. That thing's a giant, everyone.
All right, you got those gloves?
Yeah. Let's see here.
Oh.
It's right over there behind you, against the rail.
You know what?
No, never mind. That's not
Nope,
it.
that's not it.
It's the rag.
If you want to try to weigh that with your 88, try it.
Let's try it.
We're gonna try to weigh this fish.
He's in. Looks like a good shape.
He's in good shape. Yeah.
The damn net was wanting to come apart.
I know it was.
You want to dismember it from the deal?
No, because then it's.
Oh, we'll just weigh the whole net.
Just
And everything.
go like this, and weigh the whole net. Oh my God.
We gotta get him.
I'll get him up. I'll help you get him up.
Okay, let me stand on this thing.
Yep. Nope. Stand on this one since you won't be so. Because if it breaks free and you're pulling up, that'd be bad. Dude, this
All
is a beautiful fish.
Yeah,
I mean, beautiful. Let's do the whole thing.
All right, hold on a second.
Yep.
It's in the net. Hold on, I get to get this part too. All right. Doing it again. Doing it again.
I don't know.
Can't do that there.
You're gonna have to do this. Yep.
All right.
Ready?
Yep. Oh. 79.
79 and an 80. Okay. Let's hurry up and get this done. All right.
He's just about an 80.
Okay. He's your dude. He's awesome. He is awesome. Okay. Where's that glove? Time's a wasted.
Let's get you a glove. I'm sorry, I don't know where that one's at.
It's all right. I don't care. I don't care what you got. Here, righty. Got one.
Of course, it's a left.
It's all lefts, probably. Yeah, not that one. Maybe this one.
That's
Nope,
a
that's a
left.
left.
We're running short on righties.
Because they all blow out of the boat because they've been used.
See if you can poke your fingers through that way and you can have a righty.
Okay, well.
Yeah. Woo!
Yeah. Oh, and see, folks, this is why we don't weigh fish. It takes a long enough time, and I'm already being nervous about this.
That's a good looking fish.
Oh my gosh, yes. It's definitely, you know what? I'm gonna probably sit down with this dude. He's so long.
I know. Got that cooler right there.
You got your camera?
Yep. That cooler right there.
Oh my God, yeah. I'm gonna sit right on this one.
Get this so everybody can see. Oh my God.
Are you ready?
Hold on.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's see here. All right, buddy.
Oh, he's gonna freak on me, but ready?
Tilt him a little. There we go.
All right. I have the face on.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
It's a great picture.
Oh my gosh.
One more.
Yep. Ready? All right.
Look, let me look, see, make sure they're not.
You know what? I want to get this dude some water somehow. Dump out that garbage can, would you? Please.
What are you gonna do?
Dump out the garbage can and get some water from the river and get him some water on his gills. Because I mean they can process pretty good oxygen as long as their gills aren't very dry. So just right down the throat.
In his mouth?
Yep. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Now right on him. Yep. Awesome. That's great. Okay. I'm gonna come up.
I'm gonna bring my people. Give the people a shot.
Yep. Bring all the catfish up. Okay. Down a little. Closer. Oh, this thing's a beast. I mean, a beast. Look how long it is. Holy moly.
Looking good?
Yeah. Yeah. Down a little bit. Oh my gosh, yes, this thing is a creature. I mean, an absolute creature. I love it.
That's a beautiful fish.
Love this thing. And you know what? We got hippopotamuses running around underneath the boat right now.
How about such a proportionate,
Oh my
beautiful
gosh,
looking fish,
it is
man.
beautiful.
Color-wise.
Especially for this place.
Oh my
Holy
God.
moly. All right, we've talked enough. Let's get him back in the water,
get him.
and I'm gonna make sure to get him revived a little bit.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh my gosh. All right. He might not need to be revived. Oh, revived that
No, he
much.
don't. He's gone.
He don't.
He swam down.
Holy moly.
There he goes.
Oh! Yahoo! Yes! Yes! Oh my God. Oh. That's 3 fish.
280s.
270. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right, we got to get some rods back out. So, Stan and whoever else, that was the rod that I put out there to find those little creases, and he hit it, and it just was like a dink tap. Oh, somebody just did something.
Oh my God, Brian B, what's up, buddy?
Brian B.
Let me get my shades.
Oh yeah.
Let me get my stuff. One more. Oh my
gosh. What was that?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Let me put some of this stuff back and we'll get to the chat.
Okay. Yep. Oh. Here comes another freaking hippopotamus right now.
All I got to say is, what an anchor.
Yes. Yes. You know what? All we need is 2 more 80s and this would get on my top 10.
This ain't,
I think all we need is 2 more 70s and it would probably get on my top 10.
all right, guys.
Where is that?
This phone
rod?
plugged back in.
Oh, and let me say this too. So, Brian Flint Hill said to me, oh, there's Creole with a boom.
What's up,
so
buddy?
Brian
Thank
Flint
you.
Hill said, I'll never use this because it doesn't have a level wind. And he shipped it to me. And I used this to catch that last 80. It's awesome.
Shout out to Flint Hill Catfishing. Awesome dude.
Oh, and it was on Paw Ed's hook.
Oh, Papa Ed's hook too. Awesome, guys. I'm glad you're all here to experience this. Gives me a minute. Let's get this phone plugged back in. Oh, good stuff. Just make sure 2 stands. 333 for the third. Yes.
Oh my God! Oh, the hippopotamus running around underneath. The
We got
boat.
no more hippos running around down there, guys.
They're moving in waves, so we're not moving.
All right. Do you guys like the Tim Molina 790 for the 79? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That was a beautiful fish, y'all.
Oh my God!
That was one of the most perfect monsters I've seen, you know. Usually, I mean, that thing was flawless. Creole with the 9.99. Thank you, buddy.
Now,
Sharon Chavez.
Are these not the biggest fish in lives you've ever seen?
Oh man, I don't know. I've never seen anybody like that do that, but live wise. 380s chunky style. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, 380s. One was 70, probably
2 or 3.
9. There you go.
79.
Oh yeah, guys.
Hey, when I set the hook, he started coming to the boat, and then when I actually put the muscle to it, then he started ripping drag straight down. I knew that was
Oh, man.
a consequence.
I didn't realize he was that big the first time he surfaced. Almost. It was like, wow. Oh man, guys.
Oh.
What you need, bud?
Spotlight got wet.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Takedown. It's a big one. Dude.
Another monster takedown.
I don't know. He's a little herky-jerky, but
You need
not bad.
move anything for you?
Not bad. Nope. Nothing. He's on the outside. Just run the camera. That's all we need to do.
Oh, I'm gonna go over here and watch this shit.
Oh, yeah.
Turning the boat again.
Oh, yeah. Woo! Y'all hear that creak? Y'all hear that? It went. Look at the freaking hippo underneath us, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We finally got here when the bite was right. Ho, ho, ho.
Get that clicker on.
I will, so you can hear it. Oh my God, I'm stoving up a little bit.
Stoving up. His back hurts, folks.
Oh,
Do you feel
my
sorry
God.
for this guy?
My
He ain't gonna get any other Ryan.
hands
Oh, never
stoved
mind.
up a little bit.
All right.
No, I don't think
No,
so.
you're out. This one's out.
Yeah, that one's out with that one.
Look at that moon over there rising too. This is what we. This is what we dream of
This
right
is
here.
what we live for.
This is
I
what
mean,
we dream
live
of.
for this.
We dream. This
This
is what
is
you dream of.
awesome.
What a gorgeous night.
I don't think this is any 80. It's a little bit more herky-jerky, but
Yeah, I see
he's
that.
good fish.
Good fish.
He's a little roly-poly. I haven't recovered from the other one yet. He ain't bad.
Oh, it's a nice fish.
He ain't bad. He ain't bad at all.
Nope. He's not. Get your big stiff butt in here. Woo-hoo, yeah. Awesome sauce.
All right. Ready?
Want to clip that again?
Yeah,
That works
might
out
as well.
pretty
That
good.
works out good.
Yes, it
Because
does.
then it doesn't fall into the net.
Here's
and
another
all
use
that.
for his
Yeah.
quick snaps. Snap swivels, guys. That's awesome. You want to take the peeps?
Yeah, I will. The unveiling.
Ready, folks? 1, 2. Oh, he ain't little.
Nope, ain't little.
My shoulders are shot.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's like, look how beautiful that one is too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Pretty fish.
Yeah, deep water blues, man.
Okay, trade me.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's in good.
He won't get off.
Man, he took that rod down with authority. All right, we'll try to be as nice as we can. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, let go, let go, let go.
Oh, he's biting the shit out of you.
Yeah, he's long in the tooth too. For a 50. Oh my. All right.
He's
there we go.
42.
All right. Huh?
42.
40, yeah, okay. 40, 42, 41. I'm catfish drunk.
I know,
I'm just
I know.
drunk.
We could chunky that thing up to a 50. I don't. Anybody in here, they wouldn't agree. They would agree.
This is nothing to complain about, although I wish it was twice that big. Of course. Y'all ready? Oh, jeez, that's bad. Come on, buddy. Ow! Oh, he made me pay for that. I thought he was gonna rest.
What a
He's
beast!
not. What a freak!
What a psychopath!
All right. He's not hurt, that's for sure.
No, he's not. He's all.
He's in my line though.
He's badass.
Oh yeah, he is.
He's kicking your wrist.
Yeah, he is. All right.
These things are mean.
Oh yeah, he stinks like flatheads eating cut bait too. All right. Oh. 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 Okay. He wants to kill me.
He does.
He does. All right. I gotta get a hold of this dude.
Oh, he fucked your hand up.
Oh yeah, he did. It's bad. He tried to twist that finger off, dude. Okay. All right. All right. This is a future devil cat right here. This thing is going to be a freak. He's just a youngin' so far. He needs to get about double this big. And oh my gosh. Oh man.
He ripped your fingers off.
He about ripped my fingers off, no doubt. All right, everybody. We're gonna get this dude back and go for another one. Oh my God.
Still twisting.
Stop. Twisted me off.
Still twisting.
Oh.
What a maniac.
All right, I'm letting you go.
Get out of here, freak.
Oh. Oh. Woo. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I took an ass beating from a 40-pounder.
Dude, that thing
That one
slimed
right
you
there.
up. Oh, you've already slimed
It's
up.
bad, yeah.
What was the menu on that one? What kind of bait was that?
It was that. Oh my gosh, dude, that one was sucker. Once again, you know, or it might have been white bass. I'm not exactly sure. Oh. Wow.
That thing kicked the shit out of you.
All right, so we are not moving at all because they keep coming.
So far, a 40,
Yeah.
a 70,
Yeah.
2 80s.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, all right, that's an anchor.
Yeah. That's an anchor. It is quickly approaching one of my top 10s, buddy. That ain't easy to do. Oh. Oh. I think it's gonna be this one. So I need it to be kind of streamlined because I need it to hold out there in that current.
Here you go. All right.
Where's that hook at? Oh, this is the one we caught it on, right?
No. Unless you just put the hook back on. Or was it this one?
Oh, it's that one.
I don't know where the hook went. I tried to hang it back in the thing.
Yeah,
You know?
I know. I tried to too, but it didn't work. You cannot in good conscience put that small of a hook out.
Hold on a minute. I'll help you look.
Here, I got a 10 on right here. Let's get that bait on that down rod changed. I think it's washed off enough. Okay.
Still getting everything back together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty washed.
Yep. Where did that rod holder go that I took out there?
Up there on the deck.
Yep. Woo! All right, Sean, you're up. For that 130. Get him on the down rod, dude.
I would love to.
Get that dude on the down rod. What a piece of moon I like that. Let's do a donkey bait on that. Donk is donk.
Is it still swimming under the boat?
Yeah.
She's still moving.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Bigger down. Bigger down.
Man, there's a lot of slime in here.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I got the landing glove up there
Yeah.
on the deck. I'll put it right there. Oh, beautiful baits, man. Beautiful baits. All right, let's get this.
Got one out.
Let's get this foam plugged back in. Get this all straightened out here. I got my eyes on. Let's go in here and see what these people have to say.
Okay, this inside rod isn't doing much, and it's the Aaron rod.
I don't know if I even cleaned them,
Get
made
the
them any better.
outside. Huh?
162 people, 173 thumbs up. And I think we just got another $11 Whooper chat.
That's awesome.
Okay. Hell, I'm about to have to make me another bang here in a minute. All right. Let's see here. Did y'all see that crazy ass fish whooping up on him? That thing was a beast.
Hippopotamus alert. Donkey alert. I got so much slime.
Hey Ryan, what's up, man? Setting hooks and crossing eyes. Solo Texan Adventures. Oh, what the heck just happened here?
What? Oh my.
Oh man. Becca.
Is that Becca?
Who's your donkey's boom? Becca.
Is that a song to sing?
$200, man.
Becca, you are my catfish hero. Oh, wow.
You make this possible. All you guys make this possible for us to do this. And thank you very much. This is no longer a fairy tale. It's just been changed to Epic and the Bean Bulldogs, and it has come true. The giants are being caught by Mr. Epic, Mr. Sean. Those magic beans turned to magic bait. Congrats, guys. Becca, loving it. Thank you.
And you know what? I talk a big game because of this. Because this is possible. It's not possible every time, but I do talk a big game. I talk about donkey baits, dwaits,
Yeah.
and all this crazy stuff.
And this is all the stuff that I saw 5-6 years ago, and I told him, and I finally talked to him last year, because it's almost been a year that he started his YouTube channel and doing this, and then finding you guys. I never thought there was a community like this. I had no idea. This is amazing. Who's your donkey's $5? What's up? Thank you, dude. You know, I think we're just getting started. I don't even know what time it is. Let me look what time it is. It's only 10 o'clock. That's a 40 pounder, a 70 pounder, and 280, a 180 and an 80 plus. Todd Reichert. Can you show us how you hook your leaders on?
Yep.
Dude, it's the old snap swivels, man. Thank you again. Thank you, everyone. Everyone in the super chats, thank you. This all helps so it's possible for us to do this. Dude, it's early. You guys getting 100 tonight. Cody, I hope you're right, buddy. When we first got down here and started marking fish, I mean, Rondell, thank you. Thank you for the timestamps. Appreciate every one of you guys coming in here tonight.
All right, Sean. Show them what you got.
All right. Regular sinker slider.
And the only reason we use sinker sliders is we fish so many different situations.
Yep.
I want to be able to change
You can
them
quick
quickly.
change these things, yep.
And I can take them off at the end of the day.
A big honking ass snap swivel.
Yep.
80 pound.
Boom! Brian Posey.
New net fund.
Awesome. Yeah, you know what? That's right.
Yeah, so yeah. And it's nice to be able to unsnap those. There's all kinds of different things you can do. You can run it back through. You can actually run that, pull this through instead of ripping the hook clear through when it's by their eyes.
Yep, if it gets by their eyes.
Yep. And it's strong. This guy's caught more fish over 100 than anybody I know, and that's what he uses. How close to a top 10 anchor are we getting? Well, we need another, probably a 60.
Yeah, a 70 would definitely do it, but it'd be like number 10.
Yeah.
If we did 2 more 70s, or okay, 190, and it would like jump to like 4. Oh boy. You ready, Sean?
What up?
Come on. Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Here, take it.
Oh,
Yeah. Take the drag down just a little bit. All right, another one, big takedown. I gotta take this off here. Oh yeah.
He ain't that line, is he?
I don't know.
I don't see it.
It's hard to tell. He might swim up on you because we are in that thing, and I don't know how huge this fish is. He didn't seem that huge, but he could be big because sometimes they make a beeline for you to boat.
Yeah, and then they
on
get
this
bigger when
current
they get
seam.
here.
Oh yeah.
He's got some weight to him.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there he goes.
oh he's a little.
He's a little
drippy.
shaky though.
Yeah, but dude, he's heavy now.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, let's let me move the Aaron rod. Let's do the rod dance. Yep.
Got him on the ripping lips.
lips.
Come on, you gonna get bigger on me?
He's pretty big. I just saw him in the fish finder. Take a look. Look at your fish.
Yeah. He's putting out some weight out there. He's not bad.
Not bad.
He might be a 35, 40. He's fighting.
We're not gonna.
Oh, he's going pretty big.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Look at him.
Look at it. They're freaks, dude. They
thing's a
are
shark.
freaks. It is
It's
like
a
a
mini
shark.
white shark
It
out
is.
there, dude.
It is. It is.
Dude, I love these blues.
Oh man. And believe me, you better wear this thing out a little bit, or he's gonna want to tear your fingers off.
I hope so. There he is.
Oh yeah. All right, I'll get the net.
Here you go. Why am I
So
showing?
I'm gonna set this right here, so let's not hit it off there.
Okay. My shoulder is shot. Yep. It was shot. Look at him.
I know he's a freak. Oh, jeez. There goes the handle on it. Jeez.
Oh shit.
Oh. You know what? I am half worried about this thing coming apart.
I mean, if you go vertical on it, like it,
Yeah, you got to go vertical.
yeah, like grab it with both hands.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take this off.
I don't know, 28,
Yep.
30. Oh,
It's a nice Potomac River fish.
oh
Sorry, Haz. Had to do it. Man, this thing all caught up in there. All right. What was that on the foothill rod again? Ready?
You want to take a picture or no?
Oh!
Nah.
Nah.
Right on.
Big bigs. We'll take pictures of big bigs.
I want to keep my shirt dry because it might get chilly later.
Yeah.
Might be out here until 7.
Right there. Right there. I don't think we'll be out here till 7, but.
All right, let's see how angry this machine's gonna be.
It might be angry. All right, I got the glasses. Creel's leaving with this epic anchor. Creel's going goodnight. Oh yeah.
Put the hook back in here.
Okay, good. Good.
Come here, you.
Hey, we got to catch a beast on Aaron's rod still. Catfish regulator rod.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that. He's trying to break my wrist. That's not nice. And he's biting the crap out of me. Oh.
Beast.
All right, cute. Listen to that.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear that crunching?
Yeah. It's crunching on you. Oh yeah.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Let's do it again.
Beautiful.
Let's catch one that could eat that one. I want to catch one that could eat that one. Let's go.
Let's get him back.
Let's go.
Ooh, listen to that. Do you hear that crunch?
Yeah. Oh, he's crunching on you.
Oh, yeah.
They're tough fish, dude. Tough fish.
Oh, you like to bite. You're a biter. Out of here. Whew.
Oh, yeah. I better plug this phone in again. Here we go. There we go. Woo. I'm gonna put the Aaron regular rod out for you. That's where we seem to be contacting now.
Like my Psycho Silo shirt. She's a little slimed up, everybody. 156 people, 178 thumbs up. Monster super chat by Becca. Thank you.
Wow.
Thanks for all y'all super chatting. You guys make this possible. He just got a little account set up. We got a little card. All the money that is donated in these goes right on that card and goes to our boat gas, our hotels, our truck gas, ice, all that.
Rods and reels.
Rods and reels. Donkey
it's
sinkers that we didn't pour enough of them this winter because last time we were out here we lost 12 rigs, and I mean you guys make this possible for us to come have this chance.
Yep.
And it's from the bottom of our heart. Thank you. It means a lot. See them eyes, see what everybody's saying in here.
Yeah.
You still got any good baits in there?
Oh yeah. Can you believe we went through this many baits though? Holy moly, dude.
So what? So call that one, what was that one? 25 or 30?
Yeah.
25?
28.
28 pounder. Justin's Fishing Fetish. New net fun for all the ocean toads you're all catching. Justin, thank you very much. Wilson, $9.99. Thank you, thank you. You guys are making another trip possible right now as we speak. My God. Thank you, everyone.
All right. Right through the nose bridle. Let's go. Let's go.
You guys, the ones that have stuck with us through all these lives out here and the long-winded lives, you know, you've seen the shit happen. You've seen what's gone down out here. Man, I wish Hagen was in here.
I do too, because he's stuck.
I wish Hagen was in here.
Thin.
Kelly Bullock, what's up, buddy? Weld up a new epic net. Yeah, I'm sticky.
You know what? As cold as they said it was going to be, it's not that cold.
Well, we're on catfish juice right
on
now.
Fire.
Kelly Speaks Out says, the chat wants to know what you've been using for baits on the last catches.
All right. I'll show you. If I got any left. Oh, I'll get some use here.
Darren Babcock, zip tie that net. No doubt, dude. That's a good idea.
Yep.
Go around that part and through the webbing.
Yep.
It keeps that from wanting to slide out. Good shit.
All right. So we've been using big pieces of quillback sucker like this. Carp sucker is what it actually is. They eat plankton like a shad, but they're difficult to catch. We've also been using large donkey heads, which it's basically, this is a golden sucker, and you can, I don't know if I can peel the mouth down. I can't. My hands are too slimy, but I mean, these are, pretty giant pieces. And then here's a quillback carp sucker
No,
head.
what? No way, dude.
Michael
Cashmore.
That is awesome.
HD 150 Hydro Web. He says $159 right there. Boom.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
that's
God,
just
dude.
Awesome.
Oh, you guys. Jesus.
Well, we're not going home now, Sean.
Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God. That's unreal. Thank you very much.
You know what? Everybody sharing the love like that
Oh,
makes this
Jesus.
so much more worth it to do this, because honestly, we used to do this and we'd just be by ourselves and do all this stuff, and we didn't have to worry about any cameras or any whatever. But it's been a really rewarding experience to be able to share what we've been doing, what I've been doing for 25 years, what Sean's been doing for probably 15. And it's just amazing.
Unbelievable, dude. Thank you. I can't thank all of you enough for being with us. For being with us on these trips, man.
So a hydro web costs $150. We're getting one. That's what he wants us to get one. We're gonna get one.
Thanks, Mike Chavez. You've seen it. You've seen the work. You've seen the heartbreaks. You've seen the victories, man.
The agony of defeat and the sweet success and ultimate victory.
Whiskers and Stripes says it's great to ride along with you guys, and thank you for coming in, bud.
You know, I'd like to say something really quick. The people in the chats, I really have a good time with it. Sean has a good time with it. And it doesn't matter, we go into a live that, nobody's catching any fish, but there's always fun to be had. There's information shared. Look at Brian B. Brian B woke us up at 3:30 in the morning one time when we were up above, and he said, y'all are throwing baits the size of puppy heads. And we just cracked up dying laughing forever.
Great people in here. Thank you, Brian B. $4.99. Wipe them eyes and catch another fish, Sean. I love when he says that. Haslife 222 for the taxes. Thank you, buddy. Cody Robinson, 100%. Well said. Well said. When we first rolled down here and we were starting to boat around and look at things, and we weren't impressed when we first got here, what was going on. what we're seeing.
But that's the difference between daytime and nighttime sometimes.
Parker Pursuit says, you boys put the time in, no luck involved. You do your homework and it's well deserved. Thank you. Well said too.
Parker, we love your stuff because, you know, you fish the Mississippi.
Y'all giving me
You're after big
goosebumps
fish.
up in here.
Yeah.
Oh, what an experience. I don't even know if I ever want to fish without you guys.
Weren't we just talking about this on the way? We're like, you know what? It's about time that we got a barrage of fish instead of this, you know, hunting and pecking and working so hard and, you know,
you see, when you call yourself Epic Catfish, you kind of,
there better be a reason.
they know. Becca says, one of my favorite lives out there. Thank you, ma'am. You have made these trips possible. All y'all with your donations. These are 4-hour trips one way for us to come down here. Hotel rooms, because we're old and we gotta sleep.
so that's like 800, that's 8 hours of driving. That's
Okay, hold on a second.
$180 in fuel.
Whiskers and Stripes, can you permanently delete webcams? We keep timing him out, but the permanent boot from you. Okay. Uh-oh, now I gotta do something.
Yep, you gotta do a permanent boot.
There's this webcams. Okay, I have to wait till they pop up again, I guess.
What do we do? Get the naked dude in here?
2 stands. Boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
I couldn't be left out. So happy for y'all.
Stand.
No script. Right on, brother.
You know what? Thanks for everything you do for catfishing too, because you are a soldier, and so is everybody.
Stan works hard.
Catfishing dreams.
$5, man. Thank
Red
you. Red Bull Fun.
I'm getting one right now.
Thank you.
Oh, Red Bulls are not in the bait cooler for once.
Yeah, next time I see that up there, I clicked on it, but I didn't get anything, guys. Hit remove, not timeout. Thank you again, guys. Let's see.
There it is, the drink of champions.
Yeah, I can't. I have to see it again. I can't click on the old deal. I hope I didn't miss anybody on Super Chats. I'm looking back. Thank you very much, guys. Like I said, you guys make it possible for us to do this. Awesome, awesome people. Yeah. What's up?
You're up, right?
I'm up?
Yep. Uh-oh, he's on this line.
All right.
All right, grab this rod.
What do you got?
I don't know.
It's a giant color.
Hold on. Is that me? No! We don't need to do it. No. I just need to pick this up. Oscar? I don't think so. He was taking it. Alright, just back up. I got the scoop. There we go. We're off. We're out.
I think it's hard fighting fun sizes.
Okay. All right, everybody, we'll look at Sean up close. Catfish hero scores again. Uh-oh, did he grow on you?
Yeah,
Yeah. Little herky-jerky, though.
a little bit.
I think I just saw him right there. No orange.
Got the slime on the line.
Nice. Well, all right.
Just want to see you.
Oh, yeah, he's a good one. He's a good one.
He is a good one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got a fat back on him.
You got a bigger head.
Turn the boat a little bit. Here, hold that. Got the shot.
Old net don't fail us now.
It's actually pretty big.
Yeah, it is. You might go 40.
Maybe a little 30.
Mid 30s, 40.
It's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Gets caught on everything. We are gonna love that hydro web. I'm gonna tell you that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude. He's a little
exciting.
thin in the back, but
He is thin. He's got a big head on him.
He's got a big old head.
Yep. Alright.
He got a big old head.
Yes, sir. Let's not that. He's burping.
Oh yeah.
He might be wanting to puke on me here.
Just lay that right.
I'm just gonna get it out of here.
That'll work.
That fight wasn't long. Drawn
Nope.
out. He's healthy. Alright. See about this.
Look at him. He's an old battle scarred dude. I
Yeah,
mean,
he
he's an old fighter. Like it. Love it. Want more of it. This is the stuff we dream about right here. Right here. This is why we do it.
I don't even know what the count is, but he's
I don't
kind of
either.
got. Look how short his jaw is.
Yeah.
Look at the overbite
Yeah.
he's got.
He does.
He's old Bucky. Bucky lip.
Old Bucky.
Ooh, he's got a hell of a jaw on him, man.
Does he?
He's skinny. His
Yeah.
jaw's huge. This is big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah.
another nice one. Another nice one. He's got that modeling to him.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I like that modeling. They call it piebald in the South. but
Piebald?
that just, I honestly think these are older fish myself once they start to get this modeling.
They're age spots, Sonny.
A little bit of age spot, maybe.
Good stuff. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Awesome.
All right, guys. You know what? Let's get him back. Let's let him go.
Maybe he's not as old as I think, and I hope he grows.
He's kind of skinny, but he's got a hell of a head on him. Oh, yeah. He's probably 30. Maybe not quite. Yeah, he's 30 with the head.
Oh yeah.
Look at him turning sideways. Look at his dorsal wall. It's probably from the line.
Oh yeah.
Got a real deep jaw.
Yes.
Like a suitcase, like a flathead, you know?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh yeah.
See you later, beast.
Yes. And it keeps going.
These things are out moving and hunting tonight, folks.
They are out moving and hunting, and you know, we in the last 3 weeks we've marked a lot of big fish in the area, which is not that common. But what was uncommon is that we couldn't get them to bite, and we catch 3-4 fish a trip, and this one's proven we hit it right.
We marked so many fish, like
Yep.
uncommon amounts of big fish in the last few trips.
Yep.
I mean, it's actually was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
And it was so frustrating that you couldn't.
Okay, where'd that hook go?
It's in the thing, right there.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. Thank you for putting me on these fish, buddy.
Ooh, buddy. Hey, my pleasure.
Hell yeah.
My pleasure.
Good times. All right. Yes.
Once again, it was just the rat-tat-tat of the sinker dropping down. We're out there in that main channel moving. Now, a lot of people would think that you just go ahead and anchor the main channel, but they frown upon that pretty hard here. There's so much barge traffic. All right, we got the ripping lips. Actually, where's the Aaron rod?
I'm gonna put these
It's right up there.
in here. They're
try
getting
to.
wet.
What's that?
I'm gonna put your
The darts up there?
Yeah, the darts they're getting wet. Here's this. That's a piece of moon eye.
I'm getting the.
That was a piece of moon eye.
Yep, it was. And matter of fact, I'm gonna switch
Oh,
that
you
over
already
to a donkey
dude,
bait.
that thing. That's a nice piece, though.
It is a nice piece, but it's not working.
I know.
So we're gonna get the big donkey baits out. It's not working like the donk though.
You want to get the donkey bag up here, and we'll throw these heads in there.
Yep, I will. You know what? I'm not
gonna throw them back in.
those yet. Just put them in the
Yeah.
horse straw.
Dude, they're still slimy. This head right here is like. Were you just get this out for bait?
No.
But you just showing somebody
I
something?
was just showing them. It was in the trough.
Okay. Look. This weather, you know.
Yep. Nice.
These are great baits still.
It's cold, but yet it's humid. Oh, this thing, I mean, literally, you would use this for sharks. Okay, everybody. Look at this dude.
No way.
Yeah.
I know.
This is what's been excelling, stuff like this. And, you know, we went and got Moon Island. Oh, yeah, right on Sean's chair.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So now we were catching everything on the right, which was on the inside of the current break. Now we're catching everything in the main channel running around. And I have a theory as to why that's going on.
Oh, guys.
And I'll be able to say so here in a minute.
Woo. Oh my God, you guys are awesome. This is an awesome night, and it's even better with y'all in here. Chuckman 55. Yes, the #1 live anchor for sure. You damn right.
Yo, yeah.
One of our first couple, we had some triples and doubles, and we had some couple. Some 50s, but those couple 80s right there, that's made our whole year right there as far as what we've been doing. Yeah, man, on some fish tonight, Dan, holding up some beasts. I had one that was so big earlier, my big ass couldn't even hold him up anymore. It was a giant, and then he caught another 80.
This thing's about a 1 pound chunk. It's got the guts in it, got the slime going on it, got the, oh geez, let's put this thing out.
What? Wild turkey? Out of underwear and going to making my second diaper from a bath towel all in one night after I worked my way through the towel. I guess bed sheets will be used next to hide my nakedity. That's a word. G-Style with $4.99. Enjoying watching. Keep it up. Thank you very much, buddy.
Boom.
Thank you, everybody.
Comes ripping lips with no hook on it.
It's been a night so far. Let's see, what time is it? It's 10:34. 280s in the boat, a 70, 25, and like a 28.
Like a 40, and I've lost track. We'll have to go back and watch it.
Mark's wanting a timeout, PJ. Kelly, what's going on? Kelly speaks out. Where's my cat? Is my cat's up on the couch? Hopefully. Give him a pet for me. Pet my baby.
Did you say PJ was in here?
No, I have to scroll back. I can't tell, but yeah.
All right, now
Epic Big Mike says, hi, I'm watching you both split screen.
I am going to
tell Big Mike what's up.
I'm going to throw this way inside the current break and see what happens.
Chuckman says, any one of these fish would be my PB. Man, I hope the giants didn't disappear.
Me too. Sometimes
we'll have to go find them.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we got to zip tie that net. Are the zip ties under me, right?
Yeah. Oh man, I just got hooked up on the crap grabber. Look at that. Grabbed it. Okay. Yep.
Good call and good looking out, dude. We're all fish drunk. You gotta make sure that
So I came in here. What I want to do.
gotta keep from these from coming out of here.
Right. So I got the. Okay.
Yeah. 50% of the time.
Yeah.
50%. Right.
Yep. So I got this. Yep. Below.
Rinse down on it.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Yes, sir. Put this thing off. Whew. Them cookies are awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Kelly packed some good stuff. All right, let's settle in here. Let's get a big beast to come swim up here. Take down one of these rods. Yeah, we got them big thick ones, the ones we use for the anchor. Sean, how's the soul feeling now? It really hasn't hit me yet what we've done here. I feel pretty damn good. That's right, Kelly. Yeah, he just hit a snack. He's been working his ass off, so his sugar probably got a little low.
Yep.
Yeah, Kelly, I'm pretty fulfilled, bud. I'm glad all you guys are in here to see this, because that's what we've been wanting, what we expect every time we come down here. Not, we have
This is what we want.
realistic expectations when we come here, but we've done 4 or 5 lives down here now, and we have lost some absolute giants. Every one of the lives we've had down here, I think we've had an epic giant on, and for some reason or another, either one got snagged, the one,
Got an anchor rope.
one got an anchor rope that was absolute. It was anywhere from 80 to 100. Willow, $9.99. Great job tonight. It's awesome to see you both generally happy for each other when catching
Man.
fish. Let's
Willow,
keep up the
you're awesome.
epicness going and get another big one, no doubt. 205 Wild Action, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Go back in here and see if I can see anything else. Yeah, that one beast was huge. I don't know. If it was 85 pounds or bigger, I don't know. It was a giant. I had a hard time holding up. It was absolute beast.
This is fishing.
Uncle Lou, boom, thank you, buddy.
It's a lot like Catfish War. It's actually everything you got into it all the time. You're a disaster. We're all cut up. Uncle Lou, you're awesome.
It's what you prepare for when you come out to do this stuff.
You got to get in shape for this stuff.
Giant
I'm
hunting.
sore after these are trips sometimes.
142, 193 thumbs up.
Uh-oh.
I love when he says that.
It's bouncing.
You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Again. You got a fish?
Oh, I think so.
Where's he going?
He's coming upstream.
Yeah, he is.
I think he's off. I don't think he was a monster. It was really weird. Oh no, he's there. He just beat me.
You need me to reel this rod in? No, he's
a
skiing.
dink. That's why.
All right. Another flathead.
Little flathead.
Same one.
Little flathead. Yeah.
There's 3 of them about the same size.
Little tadpoles.
Those are beautiful.
They are.
I'm telling you what, if you were to fry some fish, that's the best fish right there. Those things are amazing. 150 people in here, 92
And
thumbs up.
you know what's weird? Those giant blues, when you cast off to the side, they act a lot like these things. Da-da-da-da, like this until you catch up to them, and then it's rod down. Look at that cute little dude. Just beautiful. Beautiful little dude.
Thanks again, Uncle Lou. And thank you, everyone.
Remember I said that's the one I was going to cast way into.
Some of the best damn people on YouTube in here. Y'all are great people, man. And I appreciate all the generosity, the good feels, good people, good vibes. I'm glad you guys could tune in tonight and we could become or have the success that we usually look for when we make this trip. Uh-oh. No, I'm sorry, dude.
Oh,
no, it was
dude.
Kelly. It was Kelly saying
I
Kelly, we got him.
Dude,
I got him,
I thought the
dude.
rod in front of you was going down.
Oh, Kelly, we got him. I was just reading Kelly's comment. Kelly speaks out. Oh,
Nice.
oh.
Kelly, I'm going to eat one of your sandwiches that you made, too.
Oh, they're awesome, dude. I already had one earlier. I had mine with the mustard. I like mustard on my turkey.
Donuts and everything. Oh, these are perfect. These little ones. Woo. I'll take some scales with that.
Yeah. Brian B. But well, you guys got a tournament tomorrow? Sunfish says that 12-inch shell crackers are better. Yeah, I wouldn't argue. I don't think I've ever seen a 12-inch shell cracker, but Rondell with the time stamps. Let's go, he says. Thanks, Rondell. But baby fell asleep. LOL.
Donkey
PJ.
alert. Donkey underneath the boat.
We got a donk under the boat, folks. Pappy 3030 DIY Stark County showing YouTube how it's done.
Stark County?
Yeah, Pappy, who are you, bud?
Who is it?
Pappy 3030 DIY.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I've known him for quite a few years. He
Who
was
are
actually
you?
A friend of Jim Hamilton's. And
Appreciate you being in here, bud. Paul Pruis? Paul?
Yep.
What's up, buddy? Stark County representing. Spoon River Valley.
Yep.
Let's go. I can't see Rondell's comments.
Huh?
I don't know what that means. No, somebody else.
Oh.
Said that. So with those 2 fish together, we'll call him a 60. So now it's creeping up in the top 10? No.
Well,
151. We got 194 thumbs up. Let's see if we can't get that to 200, folks. If you come in, it's
I'd
basically a
say,
creek.
And I would have to say that my top 10 anchors aren't all just because of the weight of the fish. Some of them are because they're the most memorable. Numbers of fish of good size, had a great time, and this is approaching it, I'm telling you.
I missed another boom. I'm looking back here. I got Uncle Lou, yeah, with the 20. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, man, this is the first anchor, really. Yep, 202 thumbs up. Thanks, everybody.
200 thumbs up.
202. Stan, did you do something?
You got them wet darts?
Oh yeah. I stuff yours down there. They're under your deal. They're in that dry box with the key.
Okay.
They're down in there.
Yeah, those were empty.
There's a white pack in there.
Awesome. No.
You find? Yeah.
Found it.
I'm giving these people secondhand. Who's blocked? What? 204 thumbs up. Awesome night, guys. Did we get 280s tonight? Yeah.
Yeah.
79, I can call it 80.
Yeah.
Pretty damn close. If it had any link to it, it probably weighed more. I wish it would have weighed the other one, but the other one wasn't in. The other one was not in good shape. Like I said, when I felt his
So
jaw,
much easier to keep track when it's just pictures, because you document it. It's that was this fish, that's that, and then that's that.
this is the first time we've taken pictures. I'm glad we did.
Yet again, we're gonna have to wait till a wave comes, but it could happen at any moment.
Yeah. Epic Supergiant needs to swim through here.
Yeah.
I think they're in there talking some smack in there about there.
Uh-oh. Watch that middle rock. A little happy. All right, everybody, what do you think? Huh? Pretty awesome, isn't it? If I don't say so myself. Humble winner. Just talk smack. Has life. Glad you're in here, buddy. Oh yeah, there's always some sort of sirens going off around here.
You know,
Yes, Valley.
There's usually like
I would agree. Amazing night.
there's usually some kind of racing going on around here. Alton's the raciest place I've ever seen in my life.
Yep. And sometimes you got to use a little bit of knowledge. You got to use a little bit of instinct, and sometimes you got to use a little bit of guts. And you just, because just like I said in that,
You gotta go.
In that that short I did, I said, yeah, we got the baits, we got the rods, and we got the fortitude to land big fish. And sometimes that's what you got to do. You just got to, gut it out. Gut it out.
You gotta go do it.
Robert James says, yeah, bad area. Yeah, if you're on shore, if you're on land, it's not a great area. No. You got to keep your stuff on lockdown. You always got to watch out what you're doing. But you know what? Use my Jedi mind trick 5 more times tonight. Oh boy, I'd like to see that there, Rondell. Here comes a big barge. We're getting ready to see if the barge bite is going to actually work right now after we've already pounded the majority of the fish that are here. We just got to wait for more of them to come up to us. And I find the barge bite to work more when fish are located and then the extra current and it stirs up the bottom and it creates reverse current. It actually shifts fish to your baits instead of them just being ho-hum, happy to be where they're at. So let's see what happens. Sometimes it's like clockwork and sometimes it's not. Tell you what, I'm glad it's not a little bit colder because I'm wet. I mean, I am soaked from my waist down. Soaked, absolutely soaked. But I don't mind.
Man, it sure smells good.
All right, what's everybody saying in here? Rondell, I don't need Jedi mind tricks. I have a crystal ball, Kelly. But all right, Kelly, Uncle Lou, I'm just a lucky guy that puts the work in. Hey, we all are, we all are. Nice boat. Thanks, Kane. You know, it took a lot of work to get a boat like this. I'm happy to have it, and I bought it at the right time, at the right price. You know, this is actually my second boat of this model. And I had the opportunity to sell my old one to a good friend and buy this one from another good friend, and it's treated me right. Almost bib weather. You're darn right. Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, I think we were due. You know, this is definitely epic catfish. I'm glad I get to experience this night. You know what? And I'm tickled to death that you guys are in here too, because this has not been a traditional easy. I wouldn't say easy. None of it's easy, but traditionally we get 3 or 4 nights like this when we're out, and you know, we catch the 80s and sometimes we catch the 90s or 100s. But it's one of those things that, yeah, you got to go and you got to put your time in. You got to keep your chin up and all that. Oh, let's see. Todd, we are using 10-aughts, and I'm not so sure they're not 12-aughts. They're actually both out right now, but 10-aughts are, you know, I used to use 8-aughts back when Moon Eye was more prevalent, because Moon Eye are actually smaller baits, and I used to catch monsters on Moon Eye, there's no doubt. But sometimes when you don't want to mess around and you need to attract big fish, gosh, the big donkey baits seem to work, at least here. I mean, there are places that I've been where if you're throwing giant baits, it's just not going to work. And I've landed some super monsters on, you know, baits only that big. But it seems that when I want to eliminate small fish from messing around and wasting my time, I'm not saying wasting my time. I mean, I like to catch all kinds of fish. But if I'm after monsters on monster water, I don't want to be reeling in a whole bunch of small fish when I could be dealing with the big monsters. Autograph, yes, they're 12-aught. Well, I'll tell you what, if we don't lose those hooks, you may get it back. Oh, Green Machine, yes, it is fun stuff. One straighten out an 8-aught this week. Now, Pappy, the thing about straightening out, and I want to talk about this. Straightening out hooks, especially these newer ones that are basically hardened, is either because your line got wrapped in something and the line was stronger than the hook, or you have way too much drag going on. And I still have never understood how people straighten out hooks unless it's in that kind of special situation. Papa Ed, I would be glad to autograph one, and you know what I might do? I might keep it, and I might put it on a little board and say some thanks on there. Yeah. Okay, so the barge is passed. I don't see a bite yet, but that doesn't mean that it won't happen in the next minute or so. If we do not get a bite. What's that? Yeah. If we do not get one, that means that we didn't have a situation where either fish were moving up or they were moving sideways.
A barge going downstream
doesn't
displace water.
Yep.
Like
a barge going downstream is way different than one going upstream, because one going upstream increases current and actually shifts the slower water out or the faster water in. So it'll move blues. All right, what else we got? Am I missing everything? Catfish heroes, Rondell Perry says. Double hook rig with a whole skip bait. I don't have that much luck with double hook rigs. Something ends up happening. Like it'll, the trailer will hook back into the bait. They get caught on everything. As you can tell, this is quite the chaotic situation. We try to keep it to a minimum, but it's one of those things where I kind of like to keep it simple, because we used double hook rigs not too long ago, and they were getting caught on everything. And maybe I'm just not organized enough, or maybe I'm just too old school, but I'm not a fan of double hook rigs. Epic swag. You know what? I do, before I speak at the Catfish conference, I plan on trying to get some sort of stuff together. Hey, Pete's Whiskers, what's up, dude? We always enjoy your lives, your accent and your perspective and your crazy sharp-toothed catfish that you've got over there. It's always interesting to me. Lost a giant last night on a channel cat with a double hook. Oh boy. I vote for a small etch plaque the size of fish and your hook. That'd be awesome. Kelly. Brian Posey, yeah. B-Dub, y'all coming to Cat Con in Louisville. Yep. What's that? There's one upstream. Let's see what happens. If we have any fairly close, it may be time for a takedown. Later, Wild Turkey. Glad that you made it in. That's awesome. Tim, let's talk about October. What behavior pattern is typical for the transition to cold weather? Whiskers, since mine are basically transient by the time October happens, we have, mid-October, we got about 50% of the population that's normally here. And then by the time you get into late October, it's about 10%. And a lot of those push up to the dam where they're really not even available. You got to hope that the bite is good as they're actually moving around, and that so you can contact fish. You talk to anybody that fishes down here, that's about right. Hey, Hope Scott. Headed to bed? All right, we've already had a great live. I'm glad you were in here. This is pretty awesome. But we are going to make an epic move, I think. I think we are going to do that. We're going to go to the neck down area. We're going to go to the culmination of where moving fish could end up. And what it is a deeper section with a direct drop rise, and hopefully we will get into that. What area am I fishing? Kane, we're fishing basically below Alton Dam in Illinois, Missouri, southern Illinois, Missouri. I've fished down here for probably 25 years. Matter of fact, the first blue cat I ever caught, I decided to drive down here and fish off the shore, and I fished off the shore for 4 or 5 days. And it kind of taught me, those 4 or 5 days in a row, a couple years in a row, taught me that big blue cat habitat is not next to the bank. At least it isn't here. So we try to stay in the mainstream of current. Current is paramount. Cover is way less important to a blue than it is to channel cats and flatheads. Southeastern Pennsylvania, awesome. Well,
What do you think, bud?
my catfish adrenaline has started to wear off, and now I'm starting to get cold, so I'm going to put a jacket on. Oh, and maybe I'll warm up, because my freaking legs are.
Let me put some of this stuff together here. It's kind of
spotlight turned on it for a second. know what? I still think we should wait 10 more minutes.
All right. My
Talk
purse
for a
is
little
in a disarray.
And yeah, and I'll start getting the back of this boat straightened out.
I'm gonna fire that fucker up again, just for shits and gigs.
Yeah, it may not fire up this time. It did.
Beautiful.
We didn't just walk this off anchor.
You know, you gotta put your knife in the right way for it to fit in the sheath.
What's that, sir?
My knife, I was trying to put it in there,
Oh,
and it
yeah.
wouldn't go because it's just putting it
Here's
in there.
the glasses.
I might have to dip in the olive here. It kind of got me a little backache. I don't know why. You want some?
No. I like to feel my food.
Right on.
Yeah, sometimes.
I think a couple of olive will get it. What a gorgeous night.
Yeah. After this, we're gonna go get 100.
You can go to try to find 100?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Let's see what's going on in here. 130 people.
My drink up there.
Yeah.
Hand it to me. Thank you. Uh-oh.
What? Another beast under the boat?
Mm-hmm. In tower position. Speed mode.
Yeah, man. Thanks for keeping up on the timestamps for everybody coming in. Thanks, Rondo. Trolls killed my live, man. Really, Pete. I've been seeing that a lot lately.
What?
Trolls, like troll bot shit in people's lives.
You know what? We better plug that phone in again. The red cord.
See where we're at here. Yep, definitely. Good call. I'll get you guys plugged back in here.
Okay, so since the barges went, all of a sudden we've got fish moving underneath the boat again, so we're going to stay a little bit.
There we go. She's charging. All right. Blue line, y'all fishing 4 hours away from me. Yeah, I think he wants to make a move. We're gonna go try to find a epic giant. Bruce Beaver, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in. Yep. Good night, Hope Scott. Yeah. Yup. Wild Turkey's leaving. He'll be back after a while. Still alive. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming in.
I'd say don't be gone more than half an hour.
All right. Let's see. It is 11 o'clock.
11. Okay. 11:10, we're moving.
Yeah, we had some big one under. A big one just went by. Earlier, I got a beast on the down rod here, like a 70-pounder on the down rod. It was epic.
I'm finally glad you get to see a giant on the down rod. Because we've caught lots of fish on the down rods, but when
But
a
not
giant
70.
goes, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, there at Bruce, there's timestamps in there for the other one. There's another one that was over 80 and another one at 70. It's been a good night. Does the changing the fish size make Tim think the bigger fish are moving up and downstream now?
See, and that's the thing. You will never know if they were moving upstream or downstream. So you don't know if they were moving away, because we're like a mile or two below the dam. And you don't know if they're leaving the dam going downstream or coming upstream. You'll never know until you go up there.
What we like to do before we come in, and I don't know, the hydrograph, we always look at the hydrograph to see kind of what we're gonna, whether we're gonna have rising waters or dropping waters, and
how it's been the last 2 or 3 days,
yes,
and what it's gonna be.
We always talk about the steady weather patterns, which it has been, and then stable water,
stable high, stable low, stable medium.
Yeah, so I'd look at the hydrograph before I left today, and the hydrograph here kind of looked like we were on a flat, nice level, and it actually was going like a, negligible rise. But that's better than having a crash down, because usually when you crash down water levels, that induces fish to either go upstream or fall off different spots.
And they become not concerned with eating and more concerned with survival. That is just a basic instinct that they have.
And then the consistent weather and the consistent everything conditions wise is, I think, is conducive to having a good time on the water. You gotta go no matter what.
Yeah.
If you have time, you have to go.
It's
like we were, whether the water was falling or not, or whatever was going to happen, we were still coming down here tonight.
Let me see this rod. I'm tired of big fish going underneath the boat.
Want to switch it on the other side?
Well, I'm almost thinking they're running that.
It crested there earlier today, Parker. Yeah.
Oh, there's bait.
I did see like a tiny rise, like just a, whatever, 0.2, quarter, whatever. Woo! 122 people. Live scope would tell you where they're moving, yeah. Well, Kane, one more. Do you got another rig that you can show this Kane? Kane's wanting to see rigs.
What rig do you want to see?
Well, probably just your basic one you cast out. Your hooks, what you use.
There you go.
Like a 10-aught hook, no knot snell, 80-pound leader line. Then he puts it into like a surgeon's knot up here. Not a surgeon's knot, but an overhand knot. And then he will attach that to a snap swivel, a giant snap swivel. And I saw that P City and some other people said that snap swivels make them nervous. But I'm here to tell you that Tim has caught, some of the biggest catfish and the most crazy current and all that. And he's used this for a long time and not. Have you ever had a snap swivel fail you?
Not one time.
Okay.
Not on a fish.
In certain situations, of course, current-wise, 5-aughts, 8/0, and we even use these huge things to shotgun down in depth and current a down rod, where this will be at the end of the line and there'll be an inline hook up here, and that will keep the bait up a couple feet up off the bottom, but yet it's fixed with this. And these fish that are passing under the boat, that's how he wants to contact those. When he's seeing these beasts move under the boat, he usually has a giant weight at the bottom to keep it fixed.
Because otherwise it'll blow behind the
Yep.
boat, and as soon as the fish gets in it,
Yep.
it'll be in the other line.
Yep. So having all the tools in your arsenal, if you're ever gonna go out and do this kind of big river stuff, there's just a lot of things involved, and he's been doing it a very long time. Being prepared.
The first few years was really frustrating because
Oh, yeah.
it was a giant learning curve. You know, what are you going to do with 3-ounce egg sinkers and 20-pound test here? Nothing.
Yeah, P-City, those snaps, they're giant snap swivels, dude.
Yeah, and I even use medium-sized ones.
Yeah.
It just depends. If your drag's set right, you got the right kind of
Right.
rods, you're fine.
What's up, Tony? I got my 2 PBs tonight. I got my spirit back. Last week I lost an absolute giant. And tonight I have held up a 70 and a one over 80 pounds. There's timestamps in here if you want to go back and check them out. And he just caught another one that was close to 80 pounds, 78, 79 pounds. And then we've got a couple other 30s, 28s. Right now we're about probably ready to maybe move. Mo Barrett says I have offshore snap swivels that'll pull a truck. What the hell's that? Remora's down there eating on it?
No.
Shark?
It's where a fish hit it. Right here. Just boom.
Huh.
And just that long in the teeth, they just ripped it.
We always call that setup slip sinker. Carolina rig is a bass fishing, yeah. You just got out of the Alabama game? How was that? I bet that's awesome. Yeah, man. Thank you. A lot of work involved in doing that. And all these people with these super chats have made it possible for us to come out on these trips, man. It's been awesome. Thanks for all the generosity tonight. Again, I can't thank you guys enough. And all y'all that stick with us through all this. It's absolutely awesome. All right, Dan. Good night, man. Thanks for coming in. Green Machine out. Going to bed, bud.
Green Machine's going to bed?
Yeah. He got shit to do tomorrow. This is a Sea Arc 18-footer by 8. It has a Jet 150 Johnson on it with a jet head on it. It's pretty much an all-around catfish assault vehicle. You can go up shallow rivers. You can bang off the walls and not have to worry about a bunch of stuff. This thing's a thick aluminum beast.
White bass head has not produced.
Whiskers and Stripes says we anchoring back up here again next week. Possibly. It's looking more like it now since all the generosity.
Yep. Well, actually, next week I've got to go do that delivery. So unless you can go in the daytime, I mean in the weekdays. I don't know.
Chris Flores, welcome, welcome. It's been an awesome trip so far. Glad you came in, buddy. There's timestamps available to a couple 30s, maybe a 25, a 70 plus, an 80 plus, and another one that was near 80. And it's been a hell of an anchor. This is our first anchor. Absolute beast. I PB'd up back to back. Sean, when you get time, you got to check out my comment that I made on Epic's preview that he put out. He read it to me, bud.
Yep, it was a great,
Eloquently
great comment,
spoken, dude. That was awesome. We were both like, that's awesome. Yeah, it has been, Chris. Every time we've been out here and done these lives so far, we've actually had... I lost an absolute giant last week. It like tore my soul out.
Here's that thing you can explain. Let me take all that stuff from you. You can explain that whole rig.
And earlier, that 70 I caught came on. This is our down rig. You got your snap swivel. This is just here because he can quick change this. He's still got his sinker slider on here. Snap swivel. 80-pound leader line. 10-out hook.
I just no not snell it right.
No
in.
not
Leave
snell it
long
in
cavity.
line. It's no not snelled in line, like that. And then here's your drop line to your sinker, which is probably 2.5 feet, 3 feet long almost, to a 12-ounce donkey weight that is suitable for this current to keep it under the boat. So when those beasts are passing under, we're seeing them on the scan. So yeah, donkey weight at the bottom, dropper line, almost a 3-footer, in line, no not snelled, surgeon's knot into a snap swivel. That's the down rig I caught the 70 on earlier.
Yep. Been using those for about 25
And I'm telling you
years.
what, that is amazing to grab the rod out of the rod holder when he's right under the boat, hooked up on that thing. What do you think, buddy?
I think
About ready
we're
to try
ready.
to go make a move and get some get a big fish in the boat for these people?
100.
We're gonna go try to find 100. You guys up for that?
Even though we still got donkeys running around underneath us. Jeez. It's all right. Let's go.
All right, guys.
Well, we can't lose, so now we gotta shoot for the stars. Let's do it.
All right, guys, we're gonna shoot for 100 here. We're gonna make a move. Smoke on the water. Fire in the sky.
Yeah, see if you can't get that light to work. That part works. Oh well. Yeah, no, I do, but it's on. All right, go ahead and just pull the anchor. If you can't see all the lights on this boat, I don't know. You got a problem. Yeah. Okay.
I can smell people's campfires.
Yeah, we don't really have a spotlight either.
No, I got my head
Okay.
on. I'll turn it on. I got red and white in it, you know.
Okay.
We'll run with it.
I've been paying attention. We don't have any barges running dead silent on us or nothing.
You know what?
What?
That anchor's heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy.
You want me to whip up spotlights? Never mind. Said you want to pass down that way, but you've already seen what you want to see, right?
off before just getting them off the line.
people, bear with us. We're looking for that 100-pound fish. We're looking for some big fish. I want to end this night right.
We've seen some big fish, but I'm not marking 100-pounders yet.
Did we miss the super chat? I seen that. I said I seen that. 230. Yeah, man. Let's roll.
I know.
Get enough current.
And the barges.
Fucking.
Ooh. This thing. All right, everybody. We went and looked at some epic spots that should have had giant fish, and they do not. At least we didn't mark them anyway. We marked better fish down here than what we dealt with up there. So that tells me that fish are not moving upstream, they're moving downstream. Because otherwise, they all culminate up there, and the population gets bigger the farther you go upstream. So if they're traveling downstream, it's possible that they've already moved downstream and we got them in transition, or possibly we just got them in the right spot at the right time. I don't know, but I am going to try to go over this again and see if we can mark good fish, and we'll even go down a little bit further. There's also a such thing as a narrow bite window sometimes, where you hit them from 9 o'clock until 11 o'clock and the bite's over. But we'll see, because it looks a lot like what we marked during the day now. Watch out. I love it.
Rondell's in there time stamping.
Yeah. See how they're bellying to the bottom again?
Kind of.
Not really moving around. Not about the same distance we were.
Yeah, a little out, but we're right on that edge. Right, you know, the numbers, around the numbers in the fucking, that hole right there, it's about where,
I'm not marking big fish.
right,
Oh.
about,
Well, they were a couple up there.
yeah, we might as well just do the same and anchor up and have a couple drinks, talk to some people, and throw out some good baits, and we already won.
Yep.
Yeah, this is about right. This is about the right.
Ready?
It's about the right one. You throw the anchor this time. You know what to do it better than I do.
Sure don't.
Just fish it.
Yeah, it's moving fish, dude. It can almost not be wrong. As soon as it'll catch. I know.
Remember it pitched.
Yep.
Tipped us out.
Pitched us out. Yep. This power saving battery thing, I mean, I suppose it's good. Oops. All right, everybody. We went looking for 100-pound fish based on a hunch that I had, and it was going to be a 50-50, whether they were moving upstream or whether they were moving downstream. And apparently they were moving downstream. And that's probably why we had so many giants just kind of come through here. Now, do we go down and do we chase them? I don't think we do. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to set up on a moving area once more. We're going to toss our baits out. As far as marking big fish, we didn't mark anything over 20 pounds except for that was, we did mark some bigger ones, but they were belly to the bottom, non-active feeding position. And this area even has changed a bit. So hopefully the bite's not over. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Tie her off. Or is it already tied off? You stop.
We're not tipped out.
Well, we may. Or we may not.
You get going here.
Hopefully we don't turn back.
Yeah, 'cause you know they were on bottom, moved through here. We see them on the
Yeah.
bottom.
Saw them on the bottom. They moved through.
Not like you said, it's been a light change.
Yep.
We're gonna try it. And if
First
not,
hour,
we'll
hour and a
call it
half.
get
Yep.
out.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Might as well break out the big guns.
Yep. We're going to.
I'm gonna break out the big gun here in a second. Right up here.
We holding steady.
Seems like it. Tilted. Tilted.
Yeah, but the wind. Stoked up.
Me too. I got me a back.
Yeah. Shining parts for me. Oh,
Got the reference? The reference point here, we know where we're at. All right, let's see what's going on in the chat here. We're down to 76 people in here. 76 hardcore peoples. We's trying to search for the monsters. He's gonna deploy some of our best baits and see what we can finish out on, guys. Mm-hmm.
You got a little life underneath the boat.
Yeah, Big Mike. Some beasts were being caught. We're going to settle in here and hopefully another beast being caught. Yeah, Rondell, we're going to settle in here and see if we can get another monster before we go. Mark Knott. Hope you guys kept yourselves entertained while we were searching for monsters. We had to go look.
Yep, we didn't have anything to lose.
Yeah, we already won, so we were just trying to be pigs and go get 100. We went looking for them. Imagine if we wanted to go spend time up there, we could probably get on something big, but
I didn't see anything.
we didn't see nothing. We didn't see nothing.
Usually, when you can get on something big up there, you can mark them.
Yep. Yep. Peace City went to bed. Time is it? 12:15. I say we give this what? An hour? Call Lockmaster?
An hour?
Give it an hour here?
Yep.
See what happens in between?
We're starting to see life underneath the boat.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, dude, no way. Not even close. Not tired yet. We got an extra set of conditioning when we stayed out here until 6 something in the morning last time. There's Stan again.
Stan's back, huh?
Yeah, Stan, we went and we was trying to go mark a couple beasts, and I think we saw one huge fish up there and he was gone. $81 people. What's up, Troy? Ya boy, Troy.
What up, Troy?
Wrenched him. Wonder what happened to Danimal and Alicia and the people that used to stick in here.
I don't know.
Yeah. We went on a little boat ride, Stan. You like that? We were searching, dude. We've already won. We've already won the night. We were just trying to get a big topper, and we still could. We're going to give it about an hour here, and we're going to call a lockmaster, and we're probably going to get out. I better get to drinking on my donkey drink. My back hurts. I'm telling you what. Hoisting them things up over the side. Mike Chavez is present. Who's your donkey says? Epic will pretend to call the lockmaster in an hour. Yeah. I don't know about that, Stephen Corley.
Start seeing big fish move underneath the boat. You may be right.
Oh, what a night, guys. I couldn't have dreamt. Well, I did dream of it. And we always think that we can do really well and get monsters, but that was...
We were just talking about that driving down here. Why can't we get one of those great nights on a live? And we did.
Yeah. When we used to roll film down here, we've had, you've seen it, big cats on fire and stuff like that.
There was so many times we didn't have enough time to put them all in.
Yeah.
Because we just had to pick the best filmed ones and just cut out a bunch.
Stan says, dude, y'all won once you got your soul back.
Yep.
The rest, been a bonus.
Yep.
Cheers, man. Awesome. That was the goal. And I PB'd up twice in a row.
Was the mission. So now your PB's like 80?
Yep. I'm going to call it 84, 85.
There you go.
No, how big was Jonathan's 84?
Something like
was
that.
an 85 then.
Yeah.
You know, I'm glad we got him back. He was not, like I said, I could feel movement that's usually not here on that side of his face.
Mhm.
Somebody either crunched him or fucking did something to him, but he had his jaw was a
His
little.
whole web was gone.
Is that what the deal
Yeah,
was?
Yeah.
So that makes that
You'll see
bone
it.
have
Okay.
more.
Okay. Now watch. Look at the fish now.
Okay.
Okay. So earlier, we had fish moving through about a foot off the bottom, 6 inches off the bottom in tilt like this. When we were getting pounded, now they're all the way to the bottom and just sort of lurching around. That's it. And they're still big fish, but they ain't doing much.
Boar fishing any pigs? Yes, sir. 3 giants.
Multiple 70s and 80s.
Yeah, right. Now, that sucker was almost a 90-pounder, chunky style.
Oh, yeah, here's a better fish. Lurching around. Okay. We're set up just like we were before. Got great baits out. Let's see what happens.
It's monster time.
It is past monster time.
Past monster time?
Already had monster time. You guys hear people talk about bite windows. Well, you saw a bite window. It was on fire for an hour and a half, and then it just kind of went to nothing land. But being at the right place at the right time, putting the time in on the water, having all your puzzle together.
$252 Outdoorsman, welcome. Yeah, we're fishing Mississippi River tonight, north of St. Louis. $85 hardcore Catfish Heroes watching. 12:22 in the morning. See if we can get a midnight pig.
Well, yeah. Better be a good takedown. I'm not seeing the activity level.
Rondell, can we get one more Jedi out of you? You've been working hard tonight. Uncle Tim, will you tell us a story? Valerie Irwin still enjoying the feed?
Either that's a fish or we slipped off anchor.
Yeah. We
Slipped off anchor?
I don't know. Can't tell.
I didn't catch that up far.
Are we good?
Yeah. We're stopped.
We slip back 3 or 4 feet.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Rondell, we need a 100-pounder Jedi trick, Buck Williams. You're right.
Yeah. It could happen anytime you got baits in the water down here.
What kind of bait you got down now?
We've got sucker, big red horse sucker. We've got big moon eye. We've got quillback carp sucker out. And I'm not so sure if we're not supposed to slide. We're not. Well,
That's a bite.
you got the time?
I just saw a little bite on it. I just saw it get a little nice tappy.
Farewell, and you use fair Spanish lady. Farewell to you ladies of Spain, for we received orders to go sail back to Boston.
What is that thing?
What's my face doing? That thing's a big O.
Look at this whipping you in the face.
Yeah, it did.
That was an unruly freak.
Yep.
Oh. Whooping you.
Yep.
What a freak. What a beautiful fish that was. All those lights kind of got it messed up. Look at that. Look at that face on that thing.
Yep.
Too many lights. But that's all right. That's nice. That's a good picture there. What the hell is that thing?
Super freak. Now that one, I can't remember. Did that one come from the inside or the outside?
Oh, that was an outside.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
G'day.
Here's Mike. Come on. Take her down. We're like tipped way out now. Yep. Moving up.
You on?
No.
Uh-uh.
Well, not moving up the steps. Goofy, we got kicked way out, and the thing was tapping around. It seemed like it was coming towards the boat, but cramps.
That's a beast.
Yeah, whatever it was had it by the tail.
What a specimen. That's built like a 40, but it's giant.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
Yeah.
it's like a perfect specimen.
It's a 40-80.
My God,
80-40.
what a great looking fish.
Yeah. We're still slipping, dude.
Are we?
There's no way.
Come on, what do you want me to do? Go fuck with the anchor a little bit?
Just put on a little more rope. I don't know why that thing's not dragging backwards. It's almost like it's...
I know. I thought that would be a good, gauge of what was going on. Do you want me to slip out a little bit? A rope there?
You know what? Stop. Because I think we've stopped. Yeah, don't even worry about it.
Okay. God, I'm glad I brought these other pair of pants to go over my wet pants. And these coats. Diggity diggity, diggity diggity. Troy's trying.
My hand wants to stay in the shape of the butt of the rod.
Hey Nicole, what's up? We caught some beasts tonight. Glad you made it in. Yeah, there's several timestamps back in the deal. There's some actual giants caught. Aw. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Kern still in here? Cabbage regulators?
I don't see him. You feel free to whenever you want to call up, Master Brother.
Yeah. We're going to call it in about... We'll call them in 10 minutes.
Right on.
If we get blasted. They're not super donkeys. I think we were anchored up last time. Yeah. Up so that we were kicked out on the stuff, even though this is not a bad anchor.
It's hard when you're trying to retriangulate.
At night? We set up here right before dark.
Yeah, actually, yeah, this isn't horrible.
No.
Kaput.
Yep, when they feed heavily like that, it's an hour and a half, and it's over.
Yeah. We've been to these.
We've
been to these flurries before, and we've left by 10.
Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with sticking it out, trying for 100, but
Nah. Yep, flathead. Fishy biting.
yeah, bait was too big for him. Moon eye, and I guarantee you it was flathead. Flathead love moon eye. It looked like one.
I have to go back to the super chats and all that and figure out the dude that bought the net and did all that stuff. I don't know if I recognize his name or not. I'm a mess right now. Well, not a mess, but
I'm a wreck.
post adrenaline
Yep.
fallout.
It's like after a football game. You feel great, but you feel bad. Oh, take that. Wouldn't mind about a 50-pound flathead.
No, that'd be all right.
It has happened. Has happened in here.
Freaking Wood River is like glass out here.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not like foggy up to about 5 feet. That would suck. See it.
Mo Barrett, Sean, I'll call the lockmaster. 1-800 keep fishing. Okay.
Last year when the boys and I land basted those fish up at the dam during the day for those 2-3 days, the bite was really hot between about 2 and about 7:30, 8 o'clock, and once it was off, there was no night bite. There was no bite at all.
Nice. Well,
Until the next day, and it actually fired up again. And a lot of times you get a bite like this, and it might be done for 3 days. Seen that too. Many times.
all right, it's 12:41. About time to call the lockmaster,
Yep.
boys.
Yep. All right, so just hit the big button. Nope. Just hit the big button once. No, you got to push it with your feet. All right, we got lucky. We don't have to wait 2 hours to lock through.
Oh, I'll keep that out. All right, guys, we're gonna reel them up. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough counting when the dealing's done. All right. What a trip, guys. What a trip. I'm glad you all came.
George, call the lockmaster, you the bite.
What are these should I reel?
The bite.
All the way out?
Yeah. One last monster.
Old tow truck for dinner for me tonight.
Yep. We're just pulling ourselves down through the rest of the ice. So, break down on that rock.
Right down on that log.
Turn it over. See the fish, and we move towards it. I think we move towards it. the brakes down.
Keep the top head.
Yep. I'll try something different.
Well,
Awesome. Front one. Okay. Let's take this down.
take the cooler down.
Get everything about as comfortable as we can. We'll keep the live going through the thing like we always do. I'll get to talk to everybody on the way home. Or on the way back to the hotel.
I'm so good at putting things back, man. I'm so proud of myself nowadays.
I'm proud of you.
Put everything in its place.
Sorry, I had to. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like a two-story building. Just right over here. Perfect.
It must be. It's only gonna be 15 minutes. That's not.
Stick to the right. You don't get a chance of running into one. Ready?
Fucking psycho.
I
I wish Hagen was still there. He'd be like, yeah, he's going to throw some rods. I can see it. I can hear Hagen. That's what I like to hear about this time of night. They got a crazy carp. They got a hell of a fire over there.
Oh yeah.
You never know when you're gonna get hit in the face.
That's right.
By a giant Asian carp about these times in water.
20 pounds.
Get smacked right in the teeth by a big Asian carp skull. Give you a flash of light. Hey, there she blows.
We got fish raw belly to the bottom. Check them out.
Yeah.
Well, those are. Those are.
Look like they're plugged into the bottom
Yeah.
in recharge mode. What if they got to get food over there?
Oh, it's really neat.
Yeah.
No battery. Just
Oh, that's what the deal is.
uh-oh, gonna get wet. Oh, it's dead. Alright, so take that, untie that, and plug it in there.
Where if she's charging. So now it has to dump the chamber, right? Yeah. What's going on, everybody? Who's doing what? 61 awesome people in here.
61 still? Oh.
39 people sleeping. 15 people not watching. I put my glasses away. I can barely see what you're saying in here. Dude, thank you, Mark Knott. Thank you, all you people, man. You guys are awesome. It was so awesome to be able to share the night like that with you guys. That's what we've been thinking and hoping that we could do. Every time we come down here, and we've tried, and we've had some big ones on the line. And
well, that's the problem with low water.
yeah.
Low water is a picky bite. When you got current moving through here, you can predict their locations a lot better because that's what they're going to stick to.
Just James Kern, just getting home, catching any fish? Yeah, we had ourselves a hell of a night, buddy. You go back and look at some of that. We got a couple 80s, we got a 70. Yeah, I mean his is like 79. It was pretty much 80 pounds. You want to take off for the little bit of the net, whatever. Yes, Valerie, exactly. I lost an absolute giant last week, if anybody was in here last week, and it ripped my soul out. But I PB'd up twice tonight and sucked that soul right back in, and we're ready to go back at it. Loving it. We're actually getting off here a little bit earlier than what we normally do, but you know what? The bike kind of went to shit. Thanks, Rondell. You're a gentleman. You're a scholar. Operation Redemption complete. Rondell Perry.
That's right.
100%, dude. That was special. Two stands. Sean. I couldn't be happier for both of you. Soul restored. Mission complete. And more monsters in the boat. Yep. Yep.
And you know, as fast as they turned on and got aggressive, they shut off. They went belly to the bottom.
But guess
Not marking
what?
Fish located on nothing.
We
It's
were
just
here.
interesting. That's right. We were here at the right time.
You can't do that just by talking about going fishing. You got to go fishing.
Go do it. Yep.
You got to get the best baits you can and go to the best spot you can. That's it. You got to be there. When we started today, and we came down here and we looked at conditions and we saw the positions of the fish and what they were doing, we were
said,
kind of like
"Uh-oh."
thinking to ourselves a little hard gulp. We're like, ooh, this could suck. But guess what? Mm-hmm.
We had a 1.5 hour bite window, and we were at the right place at the right
Yes,
time
sir.
for monsters.
Yes, sir. You had to be there. No matter what body of water. Excellent. Thank you, Mark. You deserve it. Get out. Go get some rest. Awesome show tonight. Thank you all, my moderators.
Yeah.
Thanks for all who donated to Super Chats. You guys, you make these trips possible. Epic's going to go through there and study this whole thing over again, and hopefully then we'll figure out, you know, there's some people that really donated a lot of money tonight, and it was an excellent live. All you guys, you make these trips even way better. Like I said, I don't even know if I'd enjoy fishing without having my live buddies with me now. You know?
Yeah, I know.
To turn to a screen and have 90 to 100 and some people in here. Mark Knott, you're awesome, dude. Thank you. 58 people still in here. We've got 215 thumbs up. What an awesome night, guys. We're gonna go unload this stuff, and we're gonna go back to the hotel, and much deserved. We're gonna sit there and have a drink.
And we'll talk, and of course we'll talk about what happened for like an hour.
A drink and a smoke, and we're going to relive our night, high five a little bit.
And then tomorrow, I'm going to call all my friends that did not show up into chat or onto the live, and I'm going to tell them what they missed.
Yup. You know, it was bound to happen one of these nights we come down here and did that. I'm glad you guys are all here to witness that. Tonight proved that it's all about time on the water. If you're not out there at the time, it's a different.
It's true. But
You're
you
right.
got to be at the right place at the right time.
Right.
You got to continue to fish those right places.
Steady water,
Because if
steady
we were
weather, all
too
that
far
helped.
in or too far over, and we'd have been not on the fish. We had to make sure to stay in that pipeline of fish.
Yep.
And that's a hard thing to do, is to intercept fish that are going to be moving. You want me to check it?
I mean, he had to jump the chamber. He had to
Are
dump
they
the
going
chamber.
that way?
They had to be going upstream then, because he honked them out.
Yeah, because I don't think that door's closed. But then again, he may want us up on the wall, too. Before he decides to open the gate.
Brian Posey, thank you. That's awesome. Share the information.
Now, I'm going to talk a lot about information after we get this boat on the trailer. If anybody wants to stay for it.
Yeah. They got to dump that chamber yet, but awesome guy.
Yeah. Well,
I kind of wish I would have sat down on that fish instead of trying to do this.
it's kind of awesome, though.
I know.
It was awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that on the replay. You know, that big beast. Just a big beast.
Yeah.
That one you caught was so proportionally
pretty.
perfect.
Pretty.
So proportionally perfect.
You don't see fish like that
It
down here
looks
very often.
fake on your
I know,
lap
I know.
because it's so proportionally fucking
It's perfect. The absolute silhouette of what a blue cat's supposed to look like.
100%, dude.
Yeah.
Flawless, beautiful fish.
Yeah, you don't see a bunch of that.
It looks like you superimposed like a beautiful 40 inch, like made it bigger on your
Yeah, I
lap.
know.
That thing, its head was perfect. Its body, its head proportion.
Everything. Oh. 50 degrees.
No.
60.
I didn't think it was supposed to be 50 something until like 2 or 3 in the morning, but I guess we're getting close.
Well, it's enough at 72 degrees to create fog.
Yeah. They're dumping.
Yeah.
I can hear it rushing out there.
That's why I'm tucking in, because I didn't want to get back there.
Yes, sir.
I'll dump, even though it does dump around this corner.
560 feet.
Wow.
These guys are freaking awesome. They'll buy you a net on there.
I know. That's awesome. And I'm ordering that net. ASAP.
It's been the best fishing experience of my life, fishing like this and doing this stuff, and to be able to share it with all these people, awesome
Man.
people.
I'll tell you what.
I mean, what a
dude,
dream.
That, dude, and I'm so glad it's you.
What a dream.
You appreciate it.
What a
so
freaking
much.
dream. I mean, it just used to be me and you out there getting all giddy and
Oh,
happy
yeah.
together.
Oh, yeah.
And now you get to have
Yeah.
all these people in here.
That was your brainchild right there.
They get to see the lows. They get to see the souls being taken, the souls being returned, the heartaches, the freaking 14-hour sessions where you're about ready to die, and they're closing the doors on you, and you're about ready to shit your pants because you just want to go home. Yeah, man, Warren Stock. Yeah, you better catch up and look at those beasts. Those are absolute monsters. My lower back hurts. I'm hoisting up this beast. I should have just sat down with that thing. I held it up and it swung its tail a couple times. What a monster.
Oh my God, yeah.
Brian Roush. Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. It was a great show. I'm glad you're all a part of it tonight. We'll have to do her again sometime soon.
Oh yeah.
What's up, buddy? Get the life jackets on. Got you, man.
Oh, yeah. We usually do.
Absolutely beautiful night tonight. We got some monsters out here tonight, buddy. Oh, yeah. We got a couple 80s and a 70. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome. Huh? Y'all guys want to see the gate. They've seen the gate.
Yeah, but they don't usually see it this close.
What's that, bud?
Yep, all the way up to 100.
We're going to go all the way up to 100 and rope off. $11.50.
Yep. Oh, you want us on the left?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We're all veterans at this now. We know about the turbulence in the middle of the rock. It's a bad deal. You want to be all the way up. Yeah. Yes, sir. Your motor should run pretty good tonight.
Yep. It's 'cause I just started it.
59 people. Good night, Brian. Open the gates! Open the gates! Fucking old road warrior. Yeah, Mo. Yeah, Papa usually supposed to have, like, if you're like a frequent guy on this river like this, radio. You know, we end up calling them, but most of the time you'd have to have a CB radio type deal and contact them that way.
Marine radio.
Marine radio, yeah, there you go.
But now they don't really care.
He calls him up from up there under the bridge where we launched. He goes, "Yeah, this is Epic Catfish. I'm a fishing boat upstream. Want to go downstream?" Oh, there's Becca. Open the gates.
Becca. There, the gates are opening.
Here comes the gates opening. Yeah. He'll show you when we get to the ramp up here, if you got some patience, because it's all tied up to this thing. What we got is a ring light. It's a cheap ring light that Kelly Speaks Out. That's my woman. She went shopping online, got this cheap ring light and tripod. And we take this battery pack. It's like, you know, like this big square one. And it charges the phone and runs our light almost all night. The thing's a beast. It was a pretty expensive. Don't be pushing it too much. These guys, is it red light still?
Still?
Yeah, these guys are like sticklers right here.
A lot of times they'll just stop them right there and just go save some time and money.
Yeah, Epic will show you all that when we get back to the ramp. I had a VHF for over a year and never keyed up. I listened but never talked on it. About that much rope? Yeah, like that. You like it? See this thing here? That goes up and down with a lock, of course. Because we're going to be dropping like, well, how far do we drop and go up and down? 14 feet? How many feet do we go up and down in this thing? 23 feet this thing goes up and down. So you'll rope off to this unit right here and it travels up and down in here. They have signs that say don't tie off to the ladder. And if you tie off the ladder, you'll be hanging in the air or your boat will sink. Let you guys take a look at this gate. I just shut up. They don't need it right now. Bright enough in here, they can get a pretty picture. Yeah, it looks good. All right, everybody.
Way back there.
What do you think of the lock so far? Pretty cool, huh? I don't know if Papa said that running water is going to make a pee the bed. We getting caught?
Yeah, a little. But we can't get caught too much. You felt the ass end lifting up, didn't you?
I felt the tilt.
Yeah.
Whiskers and Stripes. Good night, buddy. Thank you.
Hey, everybody.
No fishing in the lock, Susquehanna.
Yep. Believe me, I've tried. They tell you not to.
Mo Barrett says that's called a bollard. That thing that goes up and down.
Bollard. Yeah.
Bollard.
Well,
Look at the big brain on Mo Barrett.
what do you say?
Bollard, rising, boat rising.
Tim Molina, we don't even know what the count is. I don't know, 9 fish, 10 fish, 11 fish.
I don't even know.
I just know.
All I know is I got a 70, an 80 plus, and some 20, mid-20s in the boat. We got another one that was near 80 pounds. Might as well have been an 80. Beautiful fish. The one that Tim pulled in, and he's got pictures of, oh my God, they're such a gorgeous. Mo Barrett been through locks 99,999,009. Yeah, Mo Barrett's been through a few times. We've been through here quite a bit.
About 10 feet to go.
The locks make me have to pay, Brian Posey.
Gotta pay for his locks?
Gotta pee.
Oh, yeah.
9 fish, 10 fish, 11 fish, $1. All Epic and Sean stand up and holler. Yay, Becca.
Becca's a rhymer. Oh, man, she can do it.
She spit bars up in here.
Yeah, she can.
Valerie loves to watch the lock fill up. Let's check it out. I like to see him get filled up too. Check him out. You remember how tall that thing was just pissing earlier? I've never heard it do that before. Well, for all you people that's stuck in here, we might have an encore anchor up here because we got some nice baits left. We might throw them out. Whiskers and Stripes, love the half-cocked headlamp look. Sean, good night, all. That's how I'm doing it, man.
I don't know how much garbage is built up over there. There's too much garbage, we won't.
Do it, guys. More fishing. Mo Barrett. Mark Knott's back. He says, what, an encore anchor?
We'll see what we mark.
If we mark something special, we'll do it. If not, we're heading back to the ramp. We're gonna go have some victory drinks back at the hotel room.
Yeah.
Actually, the last few trips down here, we busted our balls.
Yeah.
2 stands. I think it's awesome fishing 20 feet from a 4-foot wide barge coming through the locks is a whole different thing. Yeah. A 4 wide barge coming through the locks is a whole different thing. Yeah. Till we hit the horn. Yep. That does sound pretty good, Valerie. Just made a nice cup of coffee to finish out your live. That makes my throat feel better. That coffee. But makes me might nervous when I drink it. Coffee make you nervous?
Little.
Yeah, get you that to get you trembling. I know, my tramp. Must be a newbie. Stickler. Just got the employee handbook. He's well read on it. But that's good. I encourage you the more direction the better, because half the time you don't know what's going to piss these guys off and what's not. So I'd rather them communicate to us. Susquehanna stand do fish usually hang around the lock? Well, we've seen a few of them in here. Not, I haven't marked any donks in here, but here's some.
You mark more fish in here when they're moving, when they're transient, when the ones upstream are coming downstream and the ones downstream are going upstream.
Jay-Z, has anyone ever messed with your truck while you're out fishing in Mississippi? Not me, but Tim. I mean, Tim's had it.
Yeah, I had all my rods stolen once.
You need to have it with some of those French fry tighter.
There's a fish right there.
My back's sore.
Oh, that's terrible.
I think I'm gonna run me a bath later.
Oh.
Have Calgon take me away. Put some little bombs in there, little bath bombs. I mean, on the outside after you get past the log. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. He actually, there's some spots above the dam that there's some nice drops that he actually, rubber ducky, have some fun. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Yeah, I don't only have a shower at my house, so when I get to a Calgon and a cognac. Tim Molina. Ah, yes, Tim. Sipping a fine cognac, putting on my bathrobe afterwards, and having a cigar. We should have a cigar after this shit. That was a good night. Mo Barrett, I like a little mustard on my biscuit. Funny you say that, Mo.
There it goes. We're not even coming off the wall. So
We're doing some stickler shit.
that was cool.
Oh, the purge of the air or whatever.
Yeah. I'm not even getting off the wall until they blow the whistle.
Might as well.
If I get all nerved up, it scares the crap out of me.
It jolts your ass.
Oh, yeah, it does.
That horn is a mite scary.
Yeah.
Especially when you're all freaking fluttery anyway. It's a mess like we were last time we came through here.
Disaster.
Fucking nerve shot already.
Oh, God.
Fucking loud noises and bullshit. I don't need this shit.
No.
Last time we fucking hit that boat wake out there and my heart starts pounding again one more time. I'm like, dude, I don't need this shit no more.
No more.
Fucking them waves are like this.
Oh, yeah. Well, when you're not driving and you haven't seen a lot of that, it is going to...
I mean, this boat's beast. It's
But you can fuck up and not run it right and hurt yourself.
Right.
You could nose right into one of those big waves that just swamp it.
Oh, yes, who's your donkeys, but of course. Pass the Grey Poupon. No one needs no seats in no boat.
There we go. It didn't even scare me.
Good times. Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Let's just get it. We already won. We already won, bud.
Yeah, I want to look at it.
For future reference, nothing wrong with that. I like the cut of your jib. Yeah, there's something floating over there. No, maybe not.
Yeah, there is some garbage.
There is some garbage. Fuck it, let's get it.
I know. This is research.
What is that?
Yeah, dude. I didn't mark shit.
I'm glad.
Ready?
Let's head to the ramp, everybody. go.
Well, hey everybody. 52 awesome people still in here. And we are finally at the old boat ramp. I think Sean said I'm supposed to show you something. Didn't plan on leaving much. Talking to me, Papa Ed? Oh, tax dollars, yeah. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, that's different colors. Wow, that's really bright. That's a minus. There we go. Whew. Comes Sean down the ramp. Yep. Yep.
these down in here, I think we better put them all in.
Oh, we probably put them all in.
Yep.
Here, just take these first and I'll get those out.
Right on.
That one. Yep, that's about to come off there. Slang. Oh, no.
10%. Hey, yeah.
That is
I mean,
great.
I don't think the place down here could smell any worse
No.
than it normally does. Put that under the anchor. You want to tend me up a
Sure.
tend me up a donk?
Yep.
I'm gonna see who's in here and see who's saying what. All right, 42 people in here, 36 people sleeping. I can't see because I don't have my glasses. Ooh, we got some hot webcam girls and boys video chat. Yeah. Papa, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for hanging out. You want to see the light set up? Here, let me get you. Come off there. There's the light set up. Webcam chat.com. Hot girls and boys video chat. Yep, there's that. In this bag holds our battery that we plug into. This little light was like 20 bucks. It's got a couple different modes to it. It's got that yellowy looking thing. You can adjust it up and down, brightness. China. They're amazing, you know, the Chinese. They're always making things. They're cheap. They steal people's ideas. That looks like a sun ring there. And then you see it turns to a more of a white light. And you can adjust that back down so things don't get washed out as much. And a little battery pack in here. I don't know what the battery pack brand is.
Would you like this with like orange pop?
No, Bang. I'll do Bang.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been a nice little light. And here's the little phone. This is where you guys sit on this phone thing. And I was worried about because he'll hold it over the water when we do our releases
Yep.
and shit like that. But this thing's rubbery and it really does hold the phone really good and tight. And it's adjustable too. Fully adjustable, all adjustable. So yeah. Solo Texan Adventures, yeah, we're done for the night, bud. We had a successful night. The bite started going to crap. Valerie, it has been real. Appreciate you being in here. Awesome night.
And we're going to talk about that bite and the bite windows and how you recognize it.
If you want a catfish nerd out, you hang out with Epic Catfish here on our ride back, and he'll tell you.
We're going to fully nerd out.
Yeah. Just this setup, yeah, he has an inverter for all this other stuff, you know, the knife and all that. The electric knife, you run an inverter off the battery there. And we also run, for this bait tank here, off an inverter with a aquarium. There's an aquarium bubbler in here. And the hose runs in there, and there's a nice aeration bar in there that keeps the bait all happy in there. He also, we're from the country, so we have unlimited amounts of cold, fresh well water. No chlorine, no additives, none of that stuff. So that's a godsend. Love where we live out in the country. We're truly blessed out there. Wow. Duggar got back just in time to hammer those trolls, he says.
Dude, you got us. I got to show people this.
What you got?
That big fish of yours left his mark. Watch this.
You need a light?
Look at that. Yeah, no light. Oh my gosh. Look at that disaster.
Yeah, that's what that...
So evidently that's what cut bait looks like, or moon eye, or whatever they're eating. That's what it looks like after it's...
He took him a shit.
Yep, big one.
I'm glad I had it steered away from me at that point. Yeah. I saw it starting to stream out, and I started trying to get his butthole. I tried to get his butthole over the edge, but
yep, it's all right.
I was struggling to hold that thing. It was
like
a beast.
A great blue heron landed in here and took a big shit.
Right?
Yep. Perfect. All right. Now the only thing I got to do is get out of here without hurting myself.
These things shut off automatically.
Yeah. Where were we that I fell out of the boat? Oh no, that was when I did the trip up north. Yep.
Yeah, Kelly did awesome with this thing. We've had some
time stamps, Rondell Perry. What's up?
This little tripod.
Oh yeah. Thing's awesome.
Yeah, dude.
And that cotton candy's the shit. You want me to shut this?
Yeah, make sure that the rods are.
Yeah, I think they're all right.
It's hard to get them all in.
Perfect.
Kind of like stack the rods in there and they go.
Yeah.
You know, a 6'6" there.
You got the glasses?
Yeah, right here, bud.
Okay.
You take the plugs out and everything?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll take them out later. Take them out tomorrow. We didn't get that much water in the boat. All right, let me, how do we get this thing on there?
Right here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know where it's at.
Okay. All right, everybody. What kind of questions we got? Oh, let me get the glasses. Sorry, I haven't been really able to pay attention to chat a whole lot because, well, I put my thumb all over it. I've been really intent on getting Sean his soul back, and we did that. So now I can pay attention a little bit better to the chat. Do we have chickens? We do not have chickens. Oh, Mark Knott's going to sleep. Thanks for coming in, Mark. Eugene Brooks, that was some monsters, Tim. Awesome night. Yes, thank you very much. It was an awesome night. And you know, Sean said we were going to catfish nerd out. We certainly are, because this is one of the key things that that happens, especially on a big river like the Mississippi. A lot of people think that catfish feed all the time and they're just kind of moving around and doing all this stuff. And nothing could be further than the truth, from the truth, because a lot of times they're positioned, and they're positioned in several locations, that are kind of special to their habitat, and they, no matter what you do, no matter what bait you've got, you cannot make them bite a lot of times. But you can be there at the right place at the right time, because here we go. Plug this in.
Is it low?
It probably isn't, but it probably will be before we get to the hotel. If you are there at the right place at the right time, things like what you just witnessed can happen. They don't always, because sometimes, and I've done it many times.
And plus, you have to be in the right. This is monster waters.
Yeah, you do have to be in monster waters, but let's just say a really big fish for your river is 40 pounds. You might get on the situation where you got 10 40 pounders, in an evening. Final count, Duggar, I'm not sure. I think we'll have to go back and look.
Rondell timestamped
Did he?
everything.
Rondell timestamped
Over
everything?
and over again. He put it
Okay,
in tonight.
okay. Yeah, he did. Wow, I'm going to take this thing off. It was really nice to have on the boat, though. Oh, man. All right. So, I don't know if it was 11 or 12 fish. I mean, if you count the little flatheads. We didn't catch any little blues, did we?
I think it was 10 fish. I don't know.
Maybe it was only 10.
I just know that the big three were like 280s and a 70.
280s and a 70.
And then maybe a 38.
Yeah.
28.
Yeah.
A 30.
Yeah, like the sub 40, that mean ass one that just tried to tear me up.
Oh my God, he kicked the shit out of you.
Yep. He was kind of an ass.
And then I caught one almost like that.
Yep.
He was trying to break my wrist.
Oh yeah.
This spinning freaking they almost do that death rattle.
Eugene, I'm pretty sure it was more than 6, but maybe not. If you don't count the flatheads, I suppose. Because I think we caught 3 small flatheads. I know we did. And then we caught, I think the smallest fish was in the 20s. Had another fish that was somewhere near the low mid 30s. Another one that was probably low to mid 40s. And then we caught the big 3. So I think he's probably right as far as the 6 big fish.
Yeah. I don't hate
that. No.
Especially once you throw those big 3 fish in.
Sure.
I PB'd twice on one anchor.
Yeah, on one anchor. That's awesome. So Duggar only saw the 40. You're gonna have to go back and watch that. They were big. Was 6 big fish and 3 or 4 little flatties. Okay, so pretty much 3 brand poties. So that's 9 fish altogether.
Yeah.
And Sean's first 2 bigs and my big. Yep. Oh, you did get to see those. Good. We didn't really contact any monsters after that, because it kind of, after that hour and a half, it kind of went dead. Like a lot of the fish that we were seeing moving were, they kind of, and I thought to myself, either they moved up or they moved down. So I took a chance that if fish were actually moving up, and usually they move all in about one general direction. They're either moving up, moving down, or just milling around. So I took the chance that they were moving up, and I went to, we went upstream to where they have a migration blocker, and I thought, okay, if they're moving up, then they should be stacking up in certain areas below the dam. Well, I was wrong. They were obviously then moving down or milling around. And the thing about when they're milling around, they're feeding in like an elliptical zone. So they go from where they spent most of the day, belly to the bottom. They get up off the bottom, and then they move, feed, and then they basically just put their bellies back down to the bottom again.
We saw them go from inactive position to active position
to
inactive position.
Yep, we did. If you guys heard that, so we saw them go from inactive position during the day to active position in the evening to about 9:30, 10 o'clock, and then back to inactive position once again by about 11. And we took a chance. We tried to actually pinpoint a monster, and I've been able to do it before. Not all the time, and it didn't happen today. But, you know, when you have the opportunity that you think the bite might still be on, only it's more upstream than downstream, what do we got going on here? That wasn't like this today, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, was it? I wasn't paying attention. 3 bigs is a lot of big mouths in one place. That's true. I just watched Rondell's timestamps, Eugene said. Those were great fish. I still say they looked a lot like Butterbean the boxer. they were big fatties, weren't they? Great anchor for sure. There's no doubt. And that definitely comes close to a top 10 anchor. There's no doubt. As far as, you know, and my top 10 anchors aren't necessarily just the biggest fish. They have to be memorable. And that was definitely memorable. I mean, it's high on the memorable list, especially in the last couple of years. Sean Garrett and I had an anchor in a similar area just like that. I don't know, what, 4 years ago? 3 years ago?
Probably, yeah.
Probably. That it was multiple doubles and triples of good, healthy fish, but we didn't catch any 80s or 70s. So I would say this one here, and I'd have to look at my notes, but I would have to say this one has a shot of taking number 10 on top 10 anchors. But then you throw the fact that we're doing a live, and all you great people, I'm gonna have to say
That's
it definitely.
number one live anchor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, number one live anchor for sure. But I'm just saying.
That shit needs a golden whistle.
I'm saying it.
Right there.
I'm gonna put that
That's
on
fine.
number 10 on my top 10 anchors list. Number 10. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yep. Duggar, Mississippi. That's you know, for blues, that is our mainstay of what we fish, and we fish it all the way from Keokuk all the way down to St. Louis. But the upper stretch didn't receive high water earlier this year, and the population is low, so we've focused on mainly above St. Louis. All right, so another important thing for today's, I wouldn't want to call it lesson, but today's fishing trip
Takeaway.
was the fact that we didn't waste a bunch of time trying to get bait. We spent some hours that the fish weren't biting to get some fresh bait, but we also brought enough that we actually have extra today. Now, we went through a surprising amount of bait, not only with the fish that bit. This is like racing capital of the world. This is like armchair racing, guys. Yeah.
A lot of racing going
Yeah, they
on
do.
around.
So we brought enough bait, and I've seen times when that amount of bait that we brought, which is probably 25 pounds of bait, wasn't enough, because you get lambasted. Some of it gets bit up, some of it sits too long, some of it whatever, you know. So we're constantly changing it out, because once it gets washed in that current, it's not nearly as effective as when you first put it on. It's got all that nice jelly and all that blood and all that stuff. Duggar says caught some donks around Oswego by New Orleans. Oh, I'll bet that's probably fantastic down there, I would think. So, you know, and keeping a variety of baits, because tonight it was more sucker and quillbacks than it was mooneye. And usually on a tough bite, mooneye really excels. But we didn't have that situation where I mean, we caught the flatheads all on mooneye, because they're not a big fan of the sucker for some reason. Brought to you by Epic Catfish and Catfish Heroes, Melvin Price, Lock and Dam, Alton, Rondell Perry, in Alton, Illinois. Timestamps, yeah, you know.
Thanks for all that work tonight, Ron.
Yeah, Rondell, you're awesome.
Keeping people abreast and people
Yep.
that were coming in. I mean,
Yep.
that's awesome.
Yep.
A lot of people, you know, Peace City's got that that counter thing.
Yeah,
that
he
has.
does. He does.
You know, a guy can come up with something like that.
Yep.
To show like numbers and bids.
Oh.
But in this instance, you have to put 180 up there, but then there's another 80, and then there's a 70, and
Yeah.
yeah, man, it was absolutely awesome. We were due to have this kind of night with you guys.
Yep. That was Catfish War, right there.
Oh man, I felt that in my lower back.
Oh, I still do.
I popped a couple
love
of leave earlier.
I love it. I agree, Valerie. You did great. Just to let you know, there are 2 fish that are not time stamped because they were small. Duggar says, very cool, Rondell. Alien approved. Oh, man. And you know, the great nights happen a lot like this. A lot of my top 10 anchors finished by midnight. It's usually that right before dark to after dark, an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, is when you really get lambasted by giant fish.
Can you imagine if I
or
could have
huge
landed,
numbers.
Can you imagine if I could have landed that beast last week?
Oh, I know.
Oh my God.
So, similar current, these fish that were 70, 80 pounds didn't hold a candle to the one he lost in the anchor rope. Not even close.
That thing was a different animal. It was
Yep.
a monster.
Yep.
I mean, these were monsters. Don't get
Yep.
me wrong.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
absolutely
These are
beasts.
monsters.
But that thing was even bigger yet, and more powerful,
Oh.
and even it was athletic.
Yes. Rondell, one of these times when we're down here, you're going to have to walk down to the bank and we'll have to pick you up. So, all right, if you're not sleeping, raise your hand. There's 44 people in here. I want to see how many people are sleeping. There's only like 3 talking.
Is Stan sleeping?
I don't know.
Might be.
Dan's not talking. So, if he's not talking, he's probably sleeping.
I miss my buddy Hagen Grubbs in here.
Yeah, I know it. I'm going to say it. If you guys need a Discovery series, I think it would be very interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, hell, Sean, what do you consider a monster?
No, but that thing was a epic giant. I mean, it was
Yeah.
88 to 100 pounds at least.
What's up? Okay, Troy's still awake. Hogleg's still awake. Georgia Fisherman's still awake.
Awesome.
Mark Knott is still awake.
Mark
You guys
Knott.
are, yeah. Walk to the bank and pick up Rondell. That's it. I'm going to start walking from Illinois, Tim. Well, I mean, Rondell lives right here. He fishes off the bank. So maybe we'll do a special, I don't know, 4 in the boat's a lot. I was going to say we'll take PJ, Mark, me, and Sean and see what we can do. I've done it before. It's a little crowded because it is a kind of messy, but we'll try it one of these days. Talk to your brother, have him call me. Tell Sean, sure pal, sounds like a fish story to me. That's funny. Yeah, it is definitely a fish story, but a true one. You guys use an assortment of rods and reels. What is my favorite? My favorite's actually at the, well, I'm starting to really like that burning shark reel. But that sling gnawl that I bought from the Alton bait shop, it was one of those Chinese versions, but man, I'll tell you what, the retrieve was awesome. Reel in those donkey baits and weights pretty effortlessly. But now it's at the bottom of, might as well be the Mariana Trench. Yeah. you know, and as far as the rods, I'm actually really liking the rod that Aaron sent me, the Mad Catz rod. I'm really liking that. But my mainstay had been the surge rods, those white surge rods that I bought, I don't know, 20, 25 years ago. So, because they have such a nice soft tip. And I still haven't seen a rod that will hook up a blue cat as well as those. I mean, we haven't really been able to test the Mad Catz, but it does have a fairly stiff tip, and I think that's okay. But we'll see. So, has anybody got any questions about how those fish off the side of the boat hit? And two of them were giants. One of them that I caught, one of them that Sean caught, and he caught one on the...
Caught a 70 on a down.
Caught a 70 on a down,
Well,
which
and the
which
one
is
was
awesome.
out the back.
It was out the
biggest
back.
one was out the back.
Out, on the right a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. But I caught my biggest one on the left, and also like that near 40 on the left. So I have not tried a Muddy River rod yet, Duggar. I hope, if I do, I hope it has more backbone than what everybody, you know, like, they say they're fairly limber. Now, there's nothing wrong with a limber rod, but I do not want a super limber rod because it's very hard to control those fish anyway.
Neck on them.
Yeah? Really? Okay, okay. What was I saying? Oh, the ones that are tossed off to the out into the main channel when you're not in the main channel, they basically get hooked on little ridges. And you know, you guys have probably heard me say this 100 times. The problem is everybody waits for a big takedown, and you don't get big takedowns. All you get is this, and it looks, you know, it's not like, you don't know if it's a big fish or a small fish unless the sinker gets lodged and he pulls down hard. Because most of the time, all he does is pick it up and move backwards with it, which just looks like a bunch of dribbling like this. So you got to pick it up and you got to reel down on him if the fish is there, if you can tell he's there. And then those fish will surprise you, because a lot of times, you know, they go out, they grab it, and then they come back into line with that current, and it's pretty darn amazing.
It's just hitting me what's happened tonight. I'm starting to get even more happy right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it was kind of
Look
surreal.
at that! Look at that happy face! Look at
I got my
happy
spirit
face.
back,
Oh, you
everybody.
can't see it.
Oh my God.
Can't see it.
Dude.
He's got the happy face. There it is.
I'm just replaying it, and it's, yeah,
There
I
it
feel
is.
good. It's exactly what I've been wanting to envisioning for us all of us, you guys including. We're riding around with 100 people in our boat already.
Yeah.
It's
Brian
so
Posey
awesome.
says, "Good night, guys. Really enjoyed the feed.
Thanks,
Got
Brian.
an
Thanks
early
for
morning
in,
coming.
buddy.
All right, buddy. I have 3 MRC flathead rod, and I love them." Duggar, Troy says, "Combat Carl loves them. Have you tried the Muddy River rod?" Yep. Well, I haven't yet.
Maybe we'll have to snag on to one at the
Well,
Catfish conference.
Yeah, at the Catfish conference, and I, you know, nobody has, you know, like, none of the rod manufacturers has sent me anything. None of the net guys, none of the, you know, whatever, which is fine. I mean, it's no big deal. They're probably waiting for that because they know I'm going to be at the Catfish conference, or not. Maybe they're like, Epic Catfish, he can buy his own shit. All of the above, who's your donkeys? The bottom is sand, mud, and rock. There is also sandstone. There's also limestone. There's expansive mud flats, but there is a lot of sand. I mean, the Missouri River pours sand out like you wouldn't believe.
Oh my God,
and,
that's the biggest sandbar I've ever seen
yeah,
in my life.
and the Mississippi itself has a lot of sandstone, which creates a lot of sand. So you'll be going along the bottom, and you will see literal sand dunes.
Yep.
You know, and they're always changing a little bit of location. Luckily, most of the deep spots stay deep there, but I've had 25-foot spots after a flood be filled in, and they're only 3 foot. You know, some of my best flathead spots that I had
Yeah.
are worthless now because they've been sanded or gravelled in.
Lose 6 feet of
Yeah.
clay too.
Yeah, yep. 6 feet of clay, all kinds of things can happen. But this area has stayed relatively the same, almost exactly the same for 30 years. Now, 25 anyway. Yep, rivers are always changing, except for this, because it's fairly down to the sand moves down the middle of the river, but there's enough flooding goes on, it washes all that stuff out.
Plus the dams are anchored in hard
Yeah.
limestone.
Yes, they are. Penn Squall 20, yeah. I've been buying some of these cheap Chinese deals, and I'm impressed so far. I just bought this other one at the bait shop. They wanted $70 for it. I offered 60, and he said sold. So I said okay. And I'm pretty impressed with it so far. And I think that's one I put on the Mad Cats. Yep. So I don't know. It's not, because I caught a fish on that today, I think. Anyway, I'll have to check. Cut my teeth on Penn 409s. Oh yeah. Duggar, I used to have a 330 GTI. That thing was like a saltwater coffee can reel. Yep.
Did you find your red darts?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right there. You want one?
No. No.
All right, so who else has questions about anything? And if you don't, I'll ask my own question and then I'll answer it, because I have a lot to tell you. Okay, what do you got, Mark? When's my next live? It may not be next week, because I've got a furniture delivery to make up in Michigan. And we're leaving Thursday, so I would doubt it unless Sean can take off like a Monday, Tuesday, or a Wednesday, something like that. So it'll probably not be next weekend, and it's going to kill me because I think it's going to be great weather.
It's supposed to get hot this week down here.
Oh,
Tomorrow's
boy.
supposed to start warming back up.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going to be really jonesing for it again. But it's a lot nicer when you come back from a trip like this. It's easier to miss next week. All right, so I'm going to ask my own question, and then I'm going to answer it, because I had to ask myself this question too. I said, okay, well, whatever time of day it is, I'll see you then. Okay, Mark, good to see you.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, so is this a normal thing to have happen? It is a normal thing to set up on fish or set up in a travel route, be barraged for an hour, hour and a half, and then have the bite go to nothing. That's a very standard situation, and I've dealt with it for 25 years. Now, I don't know if that's the case with lakes and where other people fish for blues, but where I fish for blues, it is definitely the case. I mean, flatheads are generally agreeable during pre-spawn. You can catch them throughout the day. You can catch them into the night, whatever. But when blues don't want to eat, it's over. I mean, I've fished that pool for 3 days straight without a bite. And then the fourth day, it turns on for an hour and a half, 2 hours. The same thing up at Keokuk, same thing at Quincy, same thing at, all those pools. Every one that I fish. So that is and it doesn't have to be wintertime. And the bite window narrows the colder it gets, even more narrow the colder the water is. And it never ceases to amaze me. and I believe one of the reasons why is that blues are so adept at catching food, eating, doing what they do. It's that they can almost eat at will. So when they're ready to eat, if you give them an easy offering and they don't have to, come up in the water column and chase around, or eat a whole bunch of tiny skipjacks or, stuff like that, you present good baits on their travel routes or in their spots, they're going to eat for an hour and a half, and then usually it's done. Now, I've seen it where you could pick off a fish here and pick off a fish there, and that was like the last 2 or 3 weeks. We could catch a fish here, we could catch a fish there. Now, 3 weeks ago, we got into a fast bite situation where we caught several fish in the 40 and 50 pound class, and then it kind of went to nothing. Just one of those weird things, and sometimes you just can't. Like with channel cats, you can kind of make them bite. With flatheads, you can kind of make them bite, but it just doesn't seem like you can make blues bite by putting it in their face, and I talk about that a lot, but usually blues, well, they're either active or they won't. The one great thing about blues is I can see their attitude on the fish finder. This neutral, this feeding, and this nothing. I mean, if their belly to the bottom and all you're seeing is bumps, bump, 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 absolutely nothing. This, once again, it's their head down, their tail up, pretty active position, and then this like hovering in like 40 or 50 foot of water, 5 feet off the bottom. They're pretty much doing nothing as well. Now, they'll raise up off the bottom and go to feeding at whatever time they feel like it. Okay, are the fish feeding up hard for winter after this spawn? I don't seem to notice that, Duggar. I've heard that my entire life.
I mean,
that fish are feeding up. It does sound logical, but a
lot of things don't.
Exactly. And a lot of times August is the hot month. Now, because of low water, we had a difficult bite in August. It wasn't because of the timing or anything, but we also contacted some huge fish in August. I mean, if we'd have got those fish in, we might have broke 100 pounds a couple times this year. Might have. Because I honestly, now the one that ripped the rod out of the boat, it could have been an 80, because that's really fast water. It was power line, got caught in the spool and all that. But Sean's fish that he caught in the gentle, that he had on in the gentle current, yeah, that was a giant, and so was the one he got busted off on that 80-pound test on the wood. Number one characteristic or trait of blue catfish that you have discovered, Rondell, the number one thing to me is their location, their preferred location. Their preferred location is mainly a main channel fish. They will venture off of the main channel.
Wintertime.
Yeah. Well, in the wintertime they'll definitely do that. But I mean, during the active season, you're going to want to stick to the tips in low water. You're going to want to stick to the tips of wing dikes and out further. You'll have a situation if you have a deep water wing dike with water going over it, like in my video, that you will locate fish below it a lot of times because there's enough current going over it, washing through, there's backflow, whatever. But if the wing dikes are sticking out of water, I do not love to throw to the inside, the slower water, the carp and gar water at all for really big fish. You can catch 20s, 30s, 40s, sometimes 50s in there. But I don't normally contact giant fish in the active season. Now, there's guys that do it on the Missouri, because the Missouri is so fast that even behind the wing dikes, a lot of times, even if they're sticking out of the water, there's enough swirl there going on, And honestly, the main river on that on the Missouri is not that deep. The deepest water is usually behind wing dikes. So, I mean, that is one of the things. But that characteristic, and then the character, and there's a lot of them, but the characteristic of them doing that binge feeding, where it's active for an hour, hour and a half, and then it's over, that is pretty different, Rondell, than flatheads and channel cats. And they can both be picky, you know, flatheads and channel cats, but blues just seem to, you know, and I kind of liken them to, a flathead is a lot like a leopard. They're not really fast, but they're stealthy and powerful. Channel cats are more like a cheetah. They're kind of weak as far as fighting ability, but they kind of gotta skirt the fringe. And the blues are kind of like lions. They put their, you know, nose into the wind. They go and do whatever they want, but they have their preferred habitats.
I wanna comment about the gear.
Okay.
A lot of guys might think, and they'd look at your poles and your gear and all this, and be like, "What in the hell?"
Yeah,
are
because it's
you
not all
doing?"
good looking and
You
fancy.
know, one time this winter we went fishing at Springfield, and we were using some old ugly sticks and some little rods and stuff. And for me to go from this kind of blue heavy fishing to a little ugly stick out there, I was like, man, these rods, they feel like nothing.
They do. They're little whip rods.
And somebody commented the thing, they're like, oh, you guys, you know, you're using too big of rods and this and that. But you guys finally see,
we're not using too
that
big
this
rods.
big ass gear gets put to the test against these monsters, man. These blues are savage, man.
Yeah.
Absolute savages.
savages.
And down here in this big blue water, oh my God, you got to have every inch of that gear, man.
Yep.
It's unbelievable.
And sometimes you wish you had more.
Oh my God. I'm sitting there I'm tightening down drag and thumbing bails and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
That big fish that, you know, my
Oh,
fish
yeah.
story,
Yeah.
that thing was an absolute giant. So all of the gear and everything that Epic has is, yeah, it's years of trials, tribulations, and he doesn't have anything that he doesn't need, that's for sure.
I have literally boxes of reels that didn't cut it. They're you know, gear stripped. They weren't good enough. They were, you know, those Shakespeare Tidewaters, those more Walmart versions. I bought 4 of those, and they all junked out on blue cat trips.
I'll say too,
I mean, holy crap!
this is a different breed of blue cat fishing
It
here.
is. It is.
Altogether, this is big river shit. This is cream of the crop, big river stuff right here. And to have the badass boat he has and all this stuff, from the rods and reels to the weights to the boat, it's all needed, and that's what he's amassed over the years, and it's taken that.
And there's a lot of guys with some really cool boats out there, and man, I don't know how much, and I'm not making fun of them. I don't know how much fishing they're doing, because that thing's so clean. It looks like they're spending more time cleaning it than fishing.
This boat looks like a murder scene.
This does look like a murder scene. I mean, I got blood trails hanging all over everything. I got guts. I got piles of scales laying around. I mean, it's not because I'm that messy. It's just because, you know, it's a tool. It never has been a great looking boat. You know, I mean, it just hasn't. We actually made it back to the hotel. Man. And look at this. Our hotel even has a pond out behind it. I don't know if you can see it. All right, I am going to shut this baby down, and once again, I'm going to thank everybody we're 35 people still in here, 40 people sleeping. So, yeah, world record was caught in an ugly stick, and you know, you can catch some big fish on, you know, light tackle stuff.
Yeah, but was the world record caught in?
Yeah, it was here.
4 mile an hour current.
Right.
35 foot.
Yeah,
deep,
yeah.
35 foot deep, 4 mile an hour current.
Yeah.
You can't. I mean.
No.
I'm telling you guys, these we put these rods to the limits on that dam sometimes with that current. This is big river shit, guys.
Yep. Good night, Susquehanna Stan. Good night, Duggar. Good night, Hoosier Donkeys. Uh-oh, we got a question. I'm never going to bed. Do you think the blues hang out together, then after you catch a few, expectively the big ones may be the leader types, they get freaked and move out or won't feed? You know, almost anything's possible.
I've seen them in groups of 3.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
somebody's talked about it before,
yeah.
but they kind of exaggerate. But I mean, a lot of times that we've been out there, we'll mark 3 of these beasts in a row,
Yeah.
like stacked, like
Yep.
3 beasts, and we're like, oh, then
Yeah.
we set up on them.
And we catch them.
And my God, we've caught them.
Yeah.
Tonight, when we came up there and we
Yep.
made that pass through, we came back.
Yep.
We saw a few beasts.
Yep.
And
we did.
set
They were
up
big.
on them, and there they were, and
There they
you
were.
know, we had our
Yep.
time frame.
Yep.
And,
Had our time frame, and
oh
it's
my
over.
God, it worked.
Yep. I mean, that's how it worked. That's how it worked in dangerous waters. That's how it worked in,
schools of like
you know, all that.
6 or 10
Right,
of these
right.
monsters.
But I have been on it where
Really?
we catch 4 to 5 fish
It
over
might
80
be that
pounds
they
in
do
one
work
spot.
together.
Yeah, they may work
Cat,
together.
maybe.
They
I
might.
don't know.
They might. That is an unknown.
That's a very, very interesting question.
Like catching Pontiacs going the other way. Yep. Timelina, good night for the 3rd time. Yep. All right, brother. Yeah, I am. I need those. Oh, man. All right, who's your donkeys? And everybody else, good night.
Good night, guys.
See you again.
Thank you, man.
Yep.
Thank you,
Thank you very
everybody.
much. Yep. Great. Good night, Valerie.